After an impromptu day off, the University of Texas Rio Grande Valley baseball team gets ready to take on Lamar in a doubleheader looking for the sweep. Rain washed away yesterday's game, but UTRGV coming off of a victory looking to get to 11-0 at home this season. It's UTRGV and Lamar, and it's next on Spectrum Sports. After an impromptu day. Welcome out to UTRGV Baseball Stadium. Alongside Danny Elizondo, I am Jonah Goldberg as we get ready for the start of today's doubleheader between the University of Texas Rio Grande Valley and Lamar. Well, UTRGV and Lamar were scheduled to play game 2 of this 3-game set yesterday. The rain had other ideas. You could see the field behind us still being worked on, but it'll be ready to go for our 12-10 first pitch of game 1. And so we look back to Friday, UTRGV beat Lamar in the opening game of this series, and a lot of that had to do with pitching. Carter Johnson didn't have his best stuff, but he did what he had to do to win.
Yeah, the most important thing for Carter Johnson was that he kept his team in the ball game, and he might have gotten into some trouble, but he worked his way out, allowed just that one run, and that's all you can ask of your starting pitchers, to give you a chance to win, and he did that.
Allowed just 1 hit in 5 innings of work, struck out 6, and then the bullpen came in and just threw up a whole bunch of bagels.
So yeah, you had Luis Acosta and the lefty Josh Witherspoon, who had his longest outing of the season. He made it comfortable for the bullpen and for Coach Mantrana to go to that bullpen on Friday night.
3 innings for Witherspoon. Acosta, his first career save with a perfect ninth and a strikeout as well, but in a 3-1 victory, you're going to need a little bit of offense. And in 1 inning, UTRGV got 2 home runs from a couple of guys who've been looking to break out, Austin Senior and Joseph Collazo.
That could be the spark that lights their season. You were asking for them to lengthen that lineup, and they did that. They provided some run support, and they got everything that they needed for UTRGV.
UTRGV also scoring a run on Jose Garcia, RBI single. We'll take a timeout. Coming up on UTRGV pregame, it's Coach's Corner. I'll chat with UTRGV head coach Manny Ventrana. You're watching UTRGV Baseball on Spectrum Sports.
A good neighbor is more than an acquaintance. A good neighbor is more than a friend.
A good neighbor is welcoming and makes you feel like family.
Helpful, kind, caring, supportive. In an emergency, you can count on your neighbors.
Day or night, at Neighbors Emergency Center.
Your doctors.
Your neighbors.
The road to madness goes through WAC Vegas. The Western Athletic Conference basketball tournaments at the Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. March 8th through the 11th. The best will advance to the big dance. Be there to see who hits the jackpot.
2 seconds. Basil for the win! Yeah!
Tickets on sale now at your local WAC ticket office.
Or go utrgv.com/WAC.
Welcome back to UTRGV pregame. It's the Coach's Corner. Jonah Goldberg with UTRGV head coach Manny Ventrana. And Coach, coming off of the victory on Friday over Lamar, were you happy with what you saw from your team in that win?
We pitched relatively well, Jonah. We played exceptional defense, and the 3-1 game, we just scored enough runs to win. So as long as we pitch and we play defense, we feel we can be in all the games.
Austin Senior hit a home run, which is certainly something, looking for him to break out offensively. But defensively, my goodness, he could range behind the second base bag, behind the first base bag. There's no ball he can't seem to get to.
You know what? He's really done a good job of leaving his offense in the dugout and playing defense. Jonah, he's been solid all season long, and for that matter, so has Ivan Estrella. But Ivan has hit the ball pretty good. But I'm really very proud of Senior. Even though after a bad at bat, he leaves it in the dugout, and it has really helped us play defense.
Then he and Collazo hit the home runs in that 4th inning, and you think that'll help both of them start to break out?
I hope so. They're both good hitters, and we need them to get hot eventually. So, hitting a home run, it's usually pretty good. Senior had some good at-bats after that, after he hit that home run. So hopefully those two guys will get hot for us.
Well, you had your first save situation of the season. Lisa Costa comes in and throws a perfect inning. Like what you see there?
I'm very, very proud of Lewis. He's come a long way in just 1 year. Jonah, he really worked hard in the summer, continued his work ethic in the fall and now in the spring, and he's going to be a big piece of to the puzzle coming out of the bullpen.
So a lot of rain yesterday. We got the rain out, so the doubleheader today. What's the field like today?
The actual playing surface it's okay. The warning tracks are a little bit muddy, so hopefully by 12:10 when the game starts, it'll dry up a little bit, and we're hoping to keep everybody safe.
All right, Coach. Thanks a lot and good luck.
Thank you, Jonah.
That was UTRGV head coach Manny Mantrano. That'll do it for the Coach's Corner. We'll take a timeout. When we come back, we'll have your starting lineups and first pitch. You're watching UTRGV Baseball on Spectrum Sports.
Can I enter the kingdom of the two fairies?
You have to see the password.
Is it giggling goldfish?
No!
Smelly jelly?
Try again.
The password is Dad's coming in!
You work hard to protect what matters. That's why we're proactively advancing our security to develop strong authentication technologies that go beyond the password to protect your accounts.
Wait, what's the password?
Stinky feet.
Wells Fargo. Together we'll go far.
UTRGV Baseball hosts Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at noon. Stay up to date on the Navy Army Community Credit Union South Texas Showdown at GoUTRGV.com.
Big things are happening at the one and only South Texas Buick GMC.
And our selection is getting even better.
And that only means more savings for you.
Plus, the best customer service around.
Save $7,000 when you drive a 2016 GMC Canyon with over 25 to choose from. And get this, $14,000 off 2017 GMC Sierra SLT 1500. Plus, get a free GM bed liner and free tint with your truck purchase.
South Texas Buick GMC.
Not the biggest, just the best.
UTRGV Baseball is brought to you by Neighbors Emergency Center, with 29 locations in Texas, including 3 across the Rio Grande Valley. We're back at UTRGV Baseball Stadium with Danny Elizondo. I'm Jonah Goldberg here, the starters for Lamar. And you see Cutter McDowell, Ryan Arredondo, Trey Silvers, Reed Russell, Robin Adames, Stefanos Badayantu, Cole Coker, Phil Ingram, Grant DeVore, your starting 9. They go up against the defense, look a little something like this. Left to right across the outfield, it's Jose Garcia, Connor McMahon, Chris Castillo. Around the infield, Tyler Torres, Ivan Estrella, Austin Senior, Victor Garcia Jr., Austin Oakes does the catching. The umpires for today's game, one at least, be Roy Reyna calling the balls and the strikes, Mike Pierce over at first, and Louis Hengler at third. Danny, your keys to the game.
All right, Jonah, first of all, you have to keep up the home momentum. 10 straight wins here at home dating back to last season, 9 this season after Friday night's win, and it's the longest home win streak since the 2012 season. Secondly, you have to handle the top of the order for Lamar. They came in batting .350 as a team, or at the top part, and they held them to 3 for 18 on Friday, and you have to continue to lengthen that lineup with Austin Senior and Collazo hitting their first home runs on Friday.
At 12:09 and 11 seconds, an early departure. Connor Grant's first pitch misses low and inside to Cutter McDowell. Second pitch is up high, 2-0. Grant making his 4th start already of the season. He's had 2 weekend starts and a weekday start. And in the weekend starts, he's pitched very well. Was pitching well in the weekday start until he ran out of gas. It was his bullpen day, so it's only been able to throw so many pitches. And he plunks McDowell. And the leadoff man is aboard, which gives us a chance to show you a little bit about what Grant's been doing this season. As they take a look at McDowell, Grant 2-1 with an ERA of 3.86. 3 games and starts, 14 innings, 11 hits. There we go. Just under a hit per inning. Opponents batting .204 against Grant. He struck out 18. That's a heck of a number right there. Over a strikeout per inning. Just 4 walks, so 4.5 to 1 ratio. 9 to 2 ratio, we could call it. That's really good.
Oh yeah, and unfortunately we haven't seen much of him because he pitched on Saturdays the last couple of weeks, and we weren't here for those games due to the doubleheaders with basketball and baseball.
You were here.
I saw some, but you know, he continues to raise the bar just as Andrew Garcia does, and Carter Johnson. So it's continuing that battle for that Friday night starter once conference starts. So it'll be interesting to see how it all plays out.
Well, McDowell has gone down to first base, and just when you thought we would restart, he's doing a little jogging behind the first base bag. Now he steps on first base, and it looks like he's ready to go. So McDowell will be able to stay in the game as Elizondo digs in. Heck of a start to the season. And Grant's first pitch misses low. So 4 straight out of the zone start the outing for Grant. Grant deals. 5 straight out of the zone to start the outing. Game time temperature is 74 degrees, and that's exactly what it feels like on this overcast afternoon. The wind, non-factor, a little 8-mile-an-hour breeze blowing out the center. Strike one. Runner goes, pitches high, throw down to second is on the hop and not in time.
So Coach Machado heading to the plate to talk it over with home plate umpire Roy Reyna. Elizondo didn't move out of that batter's box as Oaks came out to throw. Not sure if Coach Machado was asking maybe for interference. No call. Stolen base for McDowell.
So base hit means the game's first run. McDowell leads from second and the pitch. In the dirt, it skips away for ball 4, and on to third moves McDowell. So a wild pitch. Puts runners on the corners with nobody out. It'll be interesting to see if Lamar's able to take advantage. I mean, you think first and third they should, but UTRGV walked 7 batters for Lamar on Friday, and only one of them scored. Head coach Manny Mantrana strolling out to the mound to talk with Grant. Grant had what was effectively a long bullpen session on Tuesday. It was his bullpen day. Ended up throwing 47 pitches at Houston. But then you also have to add in warm-up pitches, warming up to start the game, warming up between the first and second and the second and third. So he started the 3rd inning.
And there's a difference between the intensity of a bullpen session and actually pitching in a game. And, you know, that could put some emotional stress on him and on the arm, and you know, it could affect him here this afternoon. And so far we've seen something's bugging him. Hopefully he can settle down. I think that was Zach Martinez running out to the bullpen in left field.
Few guys running down just in case, because if you're going to crack that seal, everybody's got to be ready. And Martinez was leading the charge. Grant deals. Breaking ball inside. Right-hander sets at the belt, stretches and delivers. Breaking ball low, 2-0. Runners on the corners, nobody out. Grant deals. 3-0. Before anybody second guesses the decision to start Grant on Tuesday and whether or not that may be affecting him now, I do want to point out that a lot of teams do that. Pitch a strike, 3-1. It's a pretty common thing in college baseball to see the weekend guys toss an inning or two on a weekday game as an in-game bullpen. We've seen it from time to time over the years, too.
Yeah.
Throw down to first, and back to the bag goes Elizondo. In the meantime, the bullpen is active for UTRGV. As fastball strike. Before I mentioned right-hander Zach Martinez starting to loosen. Grant deals. Swing and a miss. Big time for a strikeout. One away, and now if he can get a ground ball, he can get out of it without allowing a run.
Oh, yeah. It's all about settling down after those first two batters. He trusted his breaking ball a couple of times there to get some strikes. So that may be the pitch he goes to quite often this afternoon.
Here's the pitch. In the air, right side of the infield. Senior out, Castillo in, and neither of them catches it. It drops in. Castillo comes up throwing a second, but I guess they got him.
I think so.
Because it was a force. So McDowell scores on Fielder's choice. Was it 9-6? Yeah. Breaking ball, chopper to third. Torres. And that's your inning. No, one run on no hits, no errors, and one left at the end of half an inning of play. Lamar 1, UTRGV coming to bat. You're watching UTRGV Baseball on Spectrum Sports.
This is the Acura of the RGV point of view.
Acura are cool, fast, and very safe.
At Acura of the RGV, we do things differently.
I'm glad you did that.
You can lease an Acura TLX for just $269 a month. Affordable luxury, the 2017 Acura TLX.
Acura of the RGV in San Juan.
San Juan, what a pretty name for a town. Acura of the RGV, we are not like the other guys.
The road to madness goes through WEC Vegas. The Western Athletic Conference basketball tournaments at the Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. March 8th through the 11th. The best will advance to the big dance. Be there to see who hits the jackpot.
2 seconds. Basil for the win! Yeah!
Tickets on sale now at your local WAC ticket office.
Or go utrgv.com/WAC.
University Draft House. Civilized burgers for uncivilized appetites.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium. Lamar up 1-0, and you see the UTRGV lineup coming to the plate. Jose Garcia, Austin Senior, Ivan Estrella, the top three, Joseph Collazo, Victor Garcia Jr., Austin Oaks, the middle three, Tyler Torres, Chris Castillo, Conrad McMahon, rounding out the order. And they're going up against this. Carson, it's Reed Russell, Grant DeVore, Cutter McDowell, left right across the outfield. Grab the horn. Adamas, Ingram, Coker, Silvers. Elizondo does the catching, and this man, Carson Lentz, is doing the pitching for Lamar. We take a look at his numbers. You know, hasn't pitched a lot of innings, but he's got 2 wins. More than a strikeout per inning. Hits are good, the walks are good. So Jose Garcia leads it off for UTRGV. And there's ball 1. Garcia hits in exactly half his 40 at-bats. Extra base hits in nearly half of those. 9 extra base hits out of his 20 hits. Count levels at 1-1. If you're scoring at home in the first inning on that fielder's choice and the fly ball to right that wasn't caught, it's scored an E9 and then a fielder's choice. The E9 allows Russell aboard. The fielder's choice retires Elizondo. And the error also allows McDowell to score. Pitch outside, it's 3-1. Pitch a strike on the outside corner. Full count on Garcia.
Garcia thought that one was outside. He was about to head down to first. Wanted to know if that really did catch the corner from home plate umpire Roy Reyna. So now he knows that corner is a little bit extended, according to his view.
Fouled off to the right. Garcia doing a perfect job as a leadoff man, seeing a lot of pitches early. UTRGV a good look at Carson Lentz. Our 7th pitch of the at-bat is fouled off to the right.
Yet another Tommy and Thompson, attorney at law. Foul ball. 781-6900 is the number to call when you run a foul of the law.
Payoff pitch. Fouled off to the right again.
Yet another Tommy and Thompson, attorney at law. Foul ball.
Garcia just spoiling off these last few pitches from Lance. He's hoping to get something he likes here. Trying to get something started for UTRGV.
Lance steals. Hit on the ground to second. Snared by Coker. He stays with it and makes the play for the first out of the inning. So it's an out, but it's a 9-pitch out, and that's a good way to start a game. Just force Lance to show you what he's got. And now you already see Garcia. Well, you don't see, but Garcia's talking to Senior. And he put his arm around him and gave him some advice, basically, and told him what Lance has.
Of course, now he's sharing that same information with Ivan Estrella, who's on deck.
Pitch is low to Senior. Fastball striking the knees. 1-1. Lance kicks a hand deal. Misses low, 2-1. Low and outside, 3-1. Lance deals. High ball 4, he walked him.
Good job by Senior there to work that walk. He took some close pitches early in that at bat, but good eye for him to lay off.
Ivan Estrella digs in. Estrella, nice start to the season. There's a big hack and a miss as the sun peeks through. Fastball striking the outside corner. Senior a short lead from first, and Lance steals. Oh, and outside, runner goes, and the throw is in time. A nice job. Or no, he dropped the ball. Did he? No, they're just stopping play because Senior is down. Ingram blocked the bag. Or rather, Coker blocked the bag, and Senior ended up going right into him.
I think the left shoulder went into the left leg of Coker. I don't know if he had the the baseball as he got in front of the bag to block it. Coach Manchano was asking Louis Hengler something in that area.
Yeah, there was nowhere for Senior to go. And that bag was completely blocked. He would have had to jump.
But the staff is out there checking him out. He's on his feet. I don't know.
Senior walking off under his own power, and we'll see if he comes out to second base in the top of the second. Stealing goes 2-4. Estrella digs back in. Suddenly with the bases clean, 2 down, and a 2-strike pitch coming. Fouled off to the right.
Foul ball.
And steals. Fastball high. Well, Lance is really working hard in this first inning. He may go 1, 2, 3, but he's going to use about 20 pitches to do it.
It's a good job at the top of the order for UTRG to make him work.
And it took exactly 20 pitches. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. At the end of an inning of play, Lamar leads 1-0. You're watching UTRGV Baseball on Spectrum Sports.
Welcome to the La Quinta Inn and Suites in the heart of the beautiful McAllen Convention Center, where you're only moments away from the sights and sounds of the heart of the Rio Grande Valley's top entertainment and shopping destinations. The comforts of La Quinta Inn and Suites McAllen Convention Center are extensive and inviting. Relax in the innovatively laid out stylish rooms with all the amenities you've come to expect from La Quinta Inn and Suites. You're sure to remember your stay at La Quinta Inn and Suites McAllen Convention Center. UTRGV Baseball hosts Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at noon. Stay up to date on the Navy Army Community Credit Union South Texas Showdown at GoUTRGV.com.
Who's not hooked on Church's seafood? Introducing new hand-breaded fish. Try 3 delicious pieces of our hand-breaded fish and 5 hush puppy biscuit bites for just $3.99. Church's. And like always, get a great deal for the whole family.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium. Alongside Brian Smith, I'm Jonah Alongside Danny Elizondo, I'm Jonah Goldberg. The vested one is the graphictician today, who has given us an incorrect line score. Lamar actually has a 1-0 lead, and UTRGV has an error today, although neither team has a hit. Pitch misses upstairs to Stefanos P.
That's a tongue twister for me, too.
Panayiotou. 2-0 now. Connor Grant in his second inning of work struggled to find his command in the first, threw 10 of his 16 pitches out of the zone, but after plunking the first man, walking the second one, and seeing a first and third jam, got a strikeout, he got a fly ball, and ended up being not caught. His drop right in front of Castillo. Senior was coming out as well, but then Adames grounded out to end it. Austin Senior remains in the game at second base. So either he's okay or at least good enough after colliding with Coker trying to steal second. Fouled off to the left. Payoff pitch. Hit in the air out toward right field. Down the line, foul territory, 3-man conversion, and I think Senior got it. And he did. Ian Castillo colliding in right field, and
Senior's down again.
That's not Castillo, that's Anthony Gomez in right field. Trainer Jim Lancaster, a couple of student trainers, Coach Ventrano head out to take a look at Senior.
Conrad McMahon still in center.
So Castillo was replaced by Anthony Gomez to start this inning. We're not sure why. If something happened to Castillo, potentially, but if we get any word, we'll certainly pass it along. But right now, attention is on Austin Senior. Getting attention from the training staff out in right field. He's now standing, which is a good sign.
While we have a minute, how about a little word from UTRGV.com. Want to show your support for UTRGV in style? Then log on to UTRGVgear.com today to choose from a large variety of clothing for adults and children, including infants and toddlers. You can even get something for your pet. Or how about some drinkware, a watch, or a duffel bag? It's all there and so much more. Now through March 22nd, you can save 10% off all sweatshirts. So log on to UTRGVgear.com to get your UTRGV gear right now.
Austin Senior doing a little jogging out in right field, if we can take a look at that. And they're checking to see if he'll be able to continue, and they've given him his glove, and it looks like Senior indeed good to go. UTRGV dugout looking on. And Senior returns to his position. There he is.
Good to see him stay in there, you know, after that collision at second base in the bottom half of the first inning. And then the collision there with Anthony Gomez out in right field. Who says baseball's not a contact sport?
Oh, man. Cole Coker digs in. Grant deals, chopper, 2 second. The ball always finds you. Senior makes the play. 2 away. Handled that one fine.
And we saw how valuable he is at second base on Friday night. A couple of what could be, you know, top 10 plays. Especially that one going to his right where he, you know, backhands it from one knee, just flings it over to first. Reminds me of Craig Biggio a little bit.
Pitch a strike to Phil Ingram. Man can defend a little. That's pretty high. That's pretty high praise right there.
Oh yeah, yeah. And you know, Senior 6'3" with those long steps can cover a lot of ground.
1-1 on Ingram. High and outside, 2-1. Grant deals. Line drive down the left field line. Fair, it's trouble. It's fair and rolling toward the corner. Round first, head for second is Ingram as Garcia digs it out and comes up firing. It's 2-out double for Phil Ingram.
Very dangerous spot out there in left field corner for Garcia. The water in this ballpark, with so much rain that it saw yesterday, it drains out to that corner, and that warning track is just so muddy, and you can't blame him for, you know, treading lightly in that area. But he got it back in as quickly as he could.
Number 9 batter is Grant DeVore. Looks at ball 1. Ingram in scoring position with 2 down. A base hit can double Lamar's lead. Grant deals. Low and outside. 2-0. To the backstop. Another wild pitch. Ingram moves to third. It's 3-0 on DeVore.
I'm not sure what it is, but he just can't find that release point with that fastball. He missed away in the previous 2 pitches, and then he tried to overcompensate to bring it back in, and he just a little bit too far inside.
Zach Martinez up and throwing again in the UTRGV bullpen. Grant deals. Low and outside, ball 4. They're on the corners.
Now batting for the Cardinals, right fielder, number 36, Cutter McDowell.
Cutter McDowell is the batter. He started this game by getting plunked, stole second, moved to third on a wild pitch, and then scored on the error. Little horror breaking out at UTRGV Baseball Stadium. I'm going to get to dance one of those in 21 days.
Yeah.
My brother's getting married. Line drive over Senior into right center field, a base hit. Ingram scores, heading to third, DeVore. Throw comes into second. It's an RBI single for Cutter McDowell, and Lamar leads 2-0.
Now batting for the Cardinals, center, number 32, Elizondo.
You can only continue to gamble with those walks for so long before they come back to bite you. Cutter McDowell made Grant pay right there. Because as Grant struggles to find the zone, you know, McDowell can sit at the plate. If it's right here in this section, I'm swinging away because he knows he has to throw a strike. He doesn't want to fall behind again.
If you don't get the pitch you like, you take it because, I mean, right now, you might very well be out of the zone. Grant's thrown 32 pitches. 19 have been out of the zone. And here comes Coach Mantrana, and he's made the call to the bullpen. Zach Martinez is coming in. Pitching change. Tell you about it when we come back. Lamar up 2-0 in the second. You're watching UTRGV Baseball on Spectrum Sports.
The road to madness goes through WEC Vegas. The Western Athletic Conference basketball tournaments at the Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. March 8th through the 11th. The best will advance to the big dance. Be there to see who hits the jackpot.
2 seconds. Basil for the win!
Tickets on sale now at your local WAC ticket office.
Or go utrgv.com/WAC.
The white lines keep time for you. Like road signs, my words are true. They bring too.
Did you bring new ones?
You work hard for more than just you.
She went to Montana.
Working together, we'll help you save for her future geology degree. Wells Fargo.
Oh, we're back at UTRGV Baseball Stadium. Danny Elizondo, I'm Jonah Goldberg. That's Zach Martinez warming up for UTRGV, the new right-hander out of the bullpen. 2 games, 4 innings, 4 strikeouts, and a walk. Hasn't allowed a hit yet. Very strong for Martinez, even as a save. One of those 3-inning saves here at the start of the season. That was against Prairie View A&M on February 25th. Also pitched the 3 innings against Texas Southern. Strike that, reverse it. I think the save was actually against Texas Southern. Regardless. Martinez has become a valuable member of the bullpen the last couple of years. Kind of missed a rubber arm last year. Used him a lot. But about 30 innings each of the last 2 years. Just 17 appearances last year versus 10 appearances his freshman year. He'll deal with Brendan Arredondo. With runners on the corners and 2 outs in the second, a run in, Lamar up 2-0. UTRGV probably hoping for a little length out of Martinez today with a doubleheader. A lot of games coming up in a short period of time now. Breaking ball strike to Arredondo. After you play the 2 today, you get tomorrow off, but then Tuesday and Wednesday you're at 11th ranked Texas A&M. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday you got the South Texas Showdown presented by Navy Army Community Credit Union here at home against Texas A&M Corpus Christi. Pitch top foul to the left, 0-2.
So that rain yesterday was just wreaking havoc for Coach Matrona then.
Forces a lot of baseball into a short period of time. Pitch misses low and outside. 7 games in 8 days. It's a lot at the college level.
Oh, yeah. Always expecting, 2 or 3 days in between games. Or series, I should say.
1-2. Misses low. But no weekday game next week. So that'll help a little right before 4 at Buffalo, or 4 against Buffalo at home. And then a jaunt up to Texas before WAC play begins against Utah Valley toward the end of the month. 2-2. Foul tip to the plate. Martinez deals. Line drive left field. Foul. Arredondo doing a nice job of keeping this at bat going. He's already seen 6 pitches from the new right-hander Martinez. On the ground to short. Estrella flips to second for the force. And that's your inning. Now before, Lamar gets a run on 2 hits, no errors, they leave 2. At the end of an inning and a half, 2-0 Lamar. You're watching UTRGV Baseball on Spectrum Sports.
Big things are happening at the one and only South Texas Buick GMC.
And our selection is getting even better.
And that only means more savings for you.
Plus, the best customer service around.
Save $7,000 when you drive a 2016 GMC Canyon with over 25 to choose from. And get this, $14,000 off 2017 GMC Sierra SLT 1500. Plus, get a free GM bed liner and free tint with your truck purchase.
South Texas Buick GMC.
Not the biggest, just the best.
UTRGV Baseball hosts Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at noon. Stay up to date on the Navy Army Community Credit Union South Texas Showdown at GoUTRGV.com.
University Draft House. Civilized burgers for uncivilized appetites.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium. Alongside Danny Elizondo, I am Jonah Goldberg. We go to the bottom of the second inning, and Lamar has a 2-0 lead over UTRGV. 4-5-6 in the UTRGV order against right-hander Carson Lance, who's had himself a wait. Had to wait for a pitching change and a run to score. We've really battled through the first inning. A lot of deep counts, but got a ground out, a walk, but a caught stealing, and then a strikeout. Now he'll deal with 4-5-6, starting with Joseph Collazo, who homered on Friday. Swing, fouled off.
He had a good opening series against Texas Southern and found his way back at the top of the order.
Pitch a strike to Collazo.
And you see him hit that home run on Friday night, and everybody's hoping that that could be another a spark for him to really put something together in the this week where you have so many games.
Pitch misses low. Chop toward first. Silver. One away. Here's Victor Garcia Jr. Making his second straight start. Land steals. Fastball strike catches the outer corner. Upstairs, 1-1. Breaking ball. Stays high, 2-1. Land steals. Well, an outside 3-1. UTRGV has a pretty clear game plan against Carson Lance. Take. Let him get himself into trouble.
No, you sit on one pitch that you're looking for throughout the at-bat. If you don't get it, don't chase.
Popped foul to the left and toward the seats. Ends up bouncing back onto the field. Full count on Garcia. Lance working from the first base side of the rubber as Garcia digs in. Ball 4. 6-pitch walk. Second walk issued by Carson Lance today.
It's the 8th walk of the season for Victor Garcia Jr. Very patient at the plate. If he doesn't get that pitch he's looking for, he's not going to chase. You saw him swing that 3-1 count, fouled it off. He was looking for that fastball. Just couldn't square it up, but he works it for a 1-out walk.
Here's Austin Oaks. Pitch misses low. One and one now. Oaks and Lee, it's every other start. Every other game, one of them gets a chance to start. They continue to compete for playing time. Swing and a miss, 1 and 2. You'll probably see this continue throughout non-conference play, and then, once conference play begins, it'll be interesting to see, will one automatically catch, maybe, let's say 2 out of 3? Or will one maybe catch all 3?
Especially this week with so many games, you want to keep them fresh.
Absolutely. Double headers are easy. You always split that, and then the 2 games at A&M make a lot of sense to split. Then another 3 the following weekend. So it'll be good. You'll have both your catchers fresh and ready to go once WAC play begins, instead of somebody already being run down.
And then you can do matchups. Like if you have, let's say, Carter Johnson, who, for example, pitches well with Noah Lee. You can put him in there, and vice versa.
Two. Line down the right field line. And it's foul. It hit off that gray pole. Not like I heard a pole.
Wrong pole.
Yeah. It's like, wait a minute. Yeah, it's funny because certainly, the pitches are being called from the dugout, but there's still something to be said about the catcher-pitcher relationship, even when the catcher isn't necessarily the one calling the pitches. So, you get yourself a chance to see who's working out with who. For example, Johnson's first 2 starts were with Oaks. His 3rd start was with Lee, so you get a chance to see them both working together and get an idea of what works best. Foul tipped at the plate. We'll do it again. Throw to first. Diving back to the bag, Garcia. Strike 3. Got him looking. 2 strikeouts for Lance, 2 away in the second.
Lance mixing up the sequence there, working on that outside corner, then backs that fastball back on the inside part of the plate. Tough pitch to hit when you're leaning outside, trying to protect that outside edge.
Tyler Torres digs in a throw to first. And back to the bag goes Garcia. Another throw to first. And just back to the bag is Garcia. Lad steals. Upstairs. Torres is just nicely to college pitching, hitting 290. Slugging 516, which I think is the most impressive part to me. 6 extra base hits among his 9.
We talked about it on Friday. Coach Matrana puts him in that 7 spot. It really extends that lineup for him all the way down.
Pitch misses low. 2-1 on Torres. Land steals. Upstairs, 3-1. Runner goes, pitch a strike, throw it on to second is not in time. So full count, but Garcia swiped second base. That is Garcia's 9th career steal in 16 attempts, his first of the year. 2 last year, 4 as a sophomore, 2 as a freshman. But now a base hit. Get UTRGV a run back. Pitch is swung on a miss. 3 strikeouts for Lance. That's your inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, a man left. At the end of 2 innings of play, 2-0 Lamar. You're watching UTRGV Baseball on Spectrum Sports.
A good neighbor is more than an acquaintance. A good neighbor is more than a friend.
A good neighbor is welcoming and makes you feel like family.
Helpful, kind, caring, supportive. In an emergency, you can count on your neighbors.
Day or night. At Neighbors Emergency Center.
Your doctors.
Your neighbors.
The road to madness goes through WEC Vegas. The Western Athletic Conference basketball tournaments at the Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. March 8th through the 11th. The best will advance to the big dance. Be there to see who hits the jackpot.
2 seconds. Basil for the win! Yeah!
Tickets on sale now at your local WAC ticket office.
Or go utrgv.com/WAC. Welcome to the La Quinta Inn and Suites in the heart of the beautiful McAllen Convention Center, where you're only moments away from the sights and sounds of the heart of the Rio Grande Valley's top entertainment and shopping destinations. The comforts of La Quinta Inn and Suites McAllen Convention Center are extensive and inviting. Relax in the innovatively laid out stylish rooms with all the amenities you've come to expect from La Quinta Inn and Suites. You're sure to remember your stay at La Quinta Inn and Suites McAllen Convention Center.
UTRGV Basketball is brought to you by Neighbors Emergency Center, with 29 locations in Texas, including 3 across the Rio Grande Valley. We're back at UTRGV Baseball Stadium. Alongside Danny Elizondo, I'm Jonah Goldberg. To the top of the 3rd we go. Lamar has a 2-0 lead over UTRGV. Runs came in the first on an error and the second on a 2-out single by McDowell. Heart of the Lamar order, 3-4-5 against reliever Zach Martinez, who deals upstairs. The book closed on Connor Grant, an inning and 2/3, 2 runs, 1 earned on 2 hits. He walked 2, plunked 1, and struck out 1. After 32 pitches, 13 strikes in line for the loss, would fall to 2-2. 2-0 on Silvers now. Strikeout victim in the first. Pitch a strike, 2-1. Tapped foul at the plate, 2-2. Silvers digs back in. And Martinez deals. Swing and a miss. Tied him up with an inside fastball. First strikeout by Martinez. Second strikeout by UTRGV pitching.
Left fielder, number 17, Reed Russell.
Here's Reed Russell, reigning Southland Conference Hitter of the Year. And a fly ball to right field in the first inning. Senior was going out a long way. Castillo was coming in. And then it just kind of dropped right in front of Castillo. Run ended up scoring.
Yeah, just some miscommunication on both ends.
Chop foul to the left. And I imagine Castillo stopped because he thought Senior was going to catch it. You know. Ball like that, usually the outfielder's ball, because the outfielder is the direct angle. Senior is trying to make a catch like a wide receiver. Over the shoulder, a long way to go. Pitch upstairs. But, you know, sometimes, obviously I don't know if they were calling for it. I can't hear them from here. But if you're not, sometimes you hear footsteps coming. And you're worried about a collision. And that could cause you to peel off the ball even if you think it's your ball. Pitch, chop, foul. That's how balls like that drop sometimes. It's not like, you know, they want to drop the ball.
Yeah. And it was not like it was one of those just a little blooper, hit over, just over second base. It was a regular fly ball out towards right. A little shallow, but something that should have been caught.
Fly ball center field. McMahon barely has to move. Make the catch. 2 away.
Now batting to the Cardinals, third baseman, number 33, Robin Adams.
Martinez deals. Breaking ball strike on Robin Adames. Grounded out in the first. Pitch a fastball inside. Martinez deals. Bounces it up there. 1-1. Game 1 of a doubleheader between UTRGV and UMKC. For those of you watching on TV over on Spectrum Sports, we'll just have Game 1 for you. High school basketball to follow here on Spectrum, but Game 2 will be available online through our website, goutrgv.com. If you're already watching online, you don't have to go anywhere. And as Adames gets plunked.
Now batting, designated hitter, number 26, Stefanos Caniato.
There's Stefanos Paniatos. Popped out in the second. First of 3 straight left-handed hitters for Lamar.
It was on his play that Austin Senior and Anthony Gomez collided in that second inning.
Breaking ball strike on the outside corner. Count evens up. Martinez comes set. And time called at the plate. just as Martinez was about to go into his motion. Fastball outside. 2-1.
You know, it's got to be difficult for an umpire to call that. You know, you don't want to like stop it just as he's about to start his pitch towards the plate, but then the hitter's asking for it, and it's always a dangerous way. Oh, do I call it now? Do I wait? Do I know? And you know, sometimes
you have to make that split-second decision.
Yeah, and it makes it look worse than what it really is, especially when he's about to deliver his pitch.
In the dirt, it scoots through the legs of Oaks, and on to second moves Adames.
I would like to welcome Stephanie, Sam, and William out to the ballpark tonight. Thanks so much for coming out and joining us.
Adames readjusts his batting gloves. A 3-1. Ball 4, he walked him. 2 on with 2 out. Cole.
Second baseman, number 20, Cole Coker. Coker.
Cole Coker coming to the plate. Coker grounded out in the second. Breaking ball misses outside. Two on, 2 out. A base hit means another run for Lamar. They've scored 1 in each of the first 2 innings. An error in the first, a single by McDowell in the second.
Couple of quicks outs in this inning. Lamar making Martinez work here.
2-0 on Coker. Well, both teams want to try and get through the other team's bullpen in game 1. UTRGV's been running up Carson Lance's pitch count. UMKC got into the bullpen in the second inning. And now, of course, they want to see if they can get to another reliever, and then another reliever, and put extra pressure on the starting pitcher in game 2. Pitch high and outside, 3-0. Patience is a virtue in these doubleheaders. Coach Davis coming over to have a talk with Coker on 3-0. I'd imagine the first instruction is take a pitch. Maybe even 2 pitches.
Yeah, especially after the hit by pitch, the walk to Ingram, to Coker, excuse me. No, that's Paniatu at first.
Ball 4. So that pushes Adames to third. Paniantos up to second. Coker's on at first. Base is loaded with 2 out. All of this with 2 outs. A hit batsman and 2 walks. And suddenly Lamar has a chance to break it open here in the third. Just like that, UTRGV's bullpen is up again. Andrew Padron is throwing. Coach Mantrana taking a slow walk out to the mound. Saw him peer to the bullpen a couple times. It wouldn't be ready this fast, though. He's going to go and try and buy some time. Well, the conversation comes to a close. This one just between Coach Mantrana, Martinez, and Oaks.
Padron out there and left, starting to throw in a little bit of a hurry.
I mean, Martinez hasn't allowed a hit in this outing, so UTRGV certainly hopes that he could just settle in and come back and get this out. But there's ball one.
Sometimes those visits are just to give him a breather, remind him to go back to the fundamentals, especially after not finding the strike zone very often over the last three batters.
Martinez deals. Low 2-0. And now Oaks out for a conversation, and Coach Davis will come out and talk with Ingram. Playing umpire B-Roy Reyna's not going to give them as much time this time because he knows it's a stall tactic. And now Reyna is walking up behind them to break up the conversation. Well, on 2-0, Ingram pretty much in the driver's seat. Martinez has to throw a strike, otherwise it's 3-0, and then he has to lob one in.
Yeah, there's nowhere where to put him.
You can zone a pitch, you don't like it, don't swing. Fastball strike on the outside corner, 2-1. Martinez deals. Breaking ball low, 3-1. One more wide, one will force in a run. So Ingram right back in that position where he can look for whatever he likes. If he doesn't see it, he doesn't have to swing. Martinez deals. Ball 4, he forces in a run. So Adames scores. Piniantos to third, Coker to second. It's an RBI walk for Phil Ingram. And Lamar now leads 3-0. Andrew Padron has stopped warming up in the UTRGV bullpen. He's ready to go, and here comes Coach Mantrana. So Zach Martinez's night comes to a close after an inning of relief. Pitching change. We'll be back. You're watching UTRGV Baseball on Spectrum Sports.
Who's not hooked on Church's seafood? Introducing new hand-breaded fish. Try 3 delicious pieces of our hand-breaded fish and 5 hush puppy biscuit bites for just $3.99. Church's. And like always, get a great deal for the whole family.
UTRGV Baseball hosts Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at noon. Stay up to date on the Navy Army Community Credit Union South Texas Showdown at GoUTRGV.com.
Can I enter the kingdom of the two fairies?
You have to see the password.
Is it giggling goldfish?
No!
Smelly jelly?
Try again.
The password is Dad's coming in!
You work hard to protect what matters. That's why we're proactively advancing our security to develop strong authentication technologies that go beyond the password to protect your accounts.
Wait, what's the password?
Stinky feet.
Wells Fargo. Together we'll go far.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium. To my right is Danny Elizondo. I'm Jonah Goldberg, and the man on the mound now is Andrew Padron. Right-hander coming in out of the bullpen. He's got good numbers this year. 3 scoreless outings to start off the season. 2 base runners, 3 strikeouts in that time. Has been a big part of the bullpen equation throughout his career. He's a senior out of McAllen, the city that neighbors Edinburgh directly to the south. And Padron burst onto the scene as a freshman with a 3.29 ERA. 2 saves, and he had 7 saves as a sophomore, including 3 saves and a 3-game sweep of Lamar 2 years ago. Action was a little more limited last year, but off to a really good start this year. So Zach Martinez departs after a hit batsman and 3 straight walks with 2 outs. It'll be the number 9 hitter, Grant DeVore, against Padron with 2 outs in the 3rd. 7th batter of the inning. We're going to get a pinch hitter. Mike Leal, the left-handed batter, coming up against Padron.
The Cardinals, number 3, Mike Leal. Leal.
And the first pitch misses high and outside.
Tough situation for Padron to come out of the bullpen and, bases loaded, 2 outs. He was rushing through his warm-up, so hopefully he got warm enough. Nowhere to put Leal here. But the good thing is there is 2 outs.
Strike 1 to Leal. Leal 1 for 8 with a double and 2 RBI this year. Padron deals. Fastball strike on the outer quarter, 1-2. Padron mostly a fastball slider guy. So the right-hander deals. Fastball low and outside, 2-2. Swing and a grounder to second. Senior up with it, throws to first for the out. That's your inning. Lamar gets another run without a hit. No errors, and they leave them loaded. At the end of 2.5 innings of play, it's 3-0 Lamar. You're watching UTRGV Baseball on Spectrum Sports.
This is the Acura of the RGV point of view.
Acura are cool, fast, and very safe.
At Acura of the RGV, we do things differently.
I'm glad you did that.
You can lease an Acura TLX for just $269 a month. Affordable luxury, the 2017 Acura TLX.
Acura of the RGV in San Juan.
San Juan, what a pretty name for a town. Acura of the RGV, we are not like the other guys.
The road to madness goes through WEC Vegas. The Western Athletic Conference basketball tournaments at the Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. March 8th through the 11th. The best will advance to the big dance. Be there to see who hits the jackpot.
2 seconds. Basil for the win!
Tickets on sale now at your local WAC ticket office.
Or go utrgv.com/WAC.
University Draft House. Civilized burgers for uncivilized appetites.
UTRGV, number 4.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium alongside Danny Elizondo. I am Jonah Goldberg. We go to the bottom of the third inning, and Lamar leads UTRGV 3-0. Anthony Gomez digs in, and he looks at strike one. Fastball in the lower outside corner. Gomez came on in the top of the second inning for defense, playing in right field. New center fielder for Lamar is Brendan Satrin. One and one on Gomez. Satrin replacing Mike Leal, who pinch hit for Grant DeVore in the top of the inning. Pitch in the dirt. 2-1.
Seems like Carson Lanson has spent a lot of time on the bench this afternoon. Couple of 3 long innings for his offense.
Hasn't had great command today. Now at 47 pitches, 25 strikes. Swing and a miss, 3-2. He's worked a lot of deep counts, a lot of foul balls, a lot of pitches out of the zone, but he's been able to get outs. That's what matters. Time called to play.
UTRGV is still looking for their first hit of the ball game, and they have yet to make it through the lineup one time. But 48 pitches for Lance. You know, the UTRGV is really making him work out there, putting some stress on that right arm.
And Gomez is aboard. Third walk issued by Lance. 1 in each inning. UTRGV stranded both. One was caught stealing, so not stranded, but then the other was Senior, and then Victor Garcia Jr. stole a base and was stranded at second. So the first time it's been a leadoff walk. It's Conrad McMahon shows bunt and takes ball 1. The 3 walks represent all the base runners for UTRGV today. Pitch a strike, 1-1.
McMahon showing bunt a couple times. Adames at third, now in on the grass.
Bunted in the air and right into Carson Lance's glove. 1 away. We roll over the order for Jose Garcia, who grounded out in the first.
Luckily that didn't hit the ground right in front of Lance. Not it could have been 2 with how hard it came off of McMahon's bat.
Ball 1 on Garcia. Stretch and pitch, pulled on the ground to short. Ingram flips to second for 1 on to first, just in time. Can't get much closer than that. And the double play ends the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. At the end of 3-0 Lamar. You're watching UTRGV Baseball on Spectrum Sports.
Can I enter the kingdom of the two fairies?
You have to see the password.
Is it giggling goldfish?
No!
Smelly jelly?
Try again.
The password is Dad's coming in!
You work hard to protect what matters. That's why we're proactively advancing our security to develop strong authentication technologies that go beyond the password to protect your accounts.
Wait, what's the password?
Stinky feet.
Wells Fargo. Together we'll go far.
UTRGV Baseball hosts Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at noon. Stay up to date on the Navy Army Community Credit Union South Texas Showdown at GoUTRGV.com.
Big things are happening at the one and only South Texas Buick GMC.
And our selection is getting even better.
And that only means more savings for you.
Plus, the best customer service around.
Save $7,000 when you drive a 2016 GMC Canyon with over 25 to choose from. And get this, $14,000 off 2017 GMC Sierra SLT 1500. Plus, get a free GM bed liner and free tint with your truck purchase.
South Texas Buick GMC.
Not the biggest, just the best.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium alongside Danny Elizondo. I'm Jonah Goldberg. To the top of the fourth we go. Lamar leads UTRGV 3-0. UTRGV has a new catcher, Noah Lee, taking over behind the plate for Austin Oaks. It's Andrew Padron deals upstairs to Cutter McDowell. The leadoff man, getting his third plate appearance in 4 innings, was plunked to start the first, came home to score, and then singled home a run in the second. And it's a liner between third and short into left field for a base hit.
Now batting for the Cardinals, catcher, number 32, Brendan Arredondo.
There's Brendan Arredondo. He's walked and hit the ball on the ground today. Swing and a miss. The drone deals. Inside 1-1. The book is closed on Zach Martinez, an inning of relief. 1 run, no hits, 3 walks, hit batsman, 1 strikeout, 35 pitches, 15 strikes. Bounces up there. Lee doesn't see it, so McDowell takes off. Lee comes up firing, not in time. Wild pitch makes it 2-1.
Looked like Lee might have taken that one in the throat area a little bit. Asked for time after the throw down there. Even with all that gear on, sometimes it's not enough.
Grounded foul at the plate. 2-2.
Elizondo took that one off that left foot. Lee behind the dish, buying him some time as he goes out there to have a quick chat with Andrew Padron.
Breaking ball low and outside, full count. In the air, out towards center. McMahon makes the catch. Runner tags, rather. McDowell heads to third.
How about for the Cardinals, first baseman, number 44, Trey Silvers.
Looks like the infield will come in. Already trailing 3-0, trying to cut that run down at the plate.
Breaking ball strike. Well, it's been a run per inning for Lamar. The error in the first, the McDowell single in the second, the bases loaded walk in the third. And to borrow a Lamar hashtag, it's like UTRGV's being pecked to death. Swing and a miss, high changeup. Silver's looking for the express. He got the local.
George Lamb now warming up in the UTRGV bullpen.
Drone deals. Swing and a chopper to short. Estrella holds the runner. Goes to first for the out. 2 away. McDowell stuck at third.
Good play by Estrella. Making sure he had the ball first before he made the throw over to first, and make sure the runner didn't take off as well. And I always talk about how good of hands he has, and he showed them right there.
Breaking ball misses low and outside to Russell. Two and 0 now. Padron deals. Fastball darts outside. Nice stop by Lee. 3-0 on Russell.
It's a couple of times now that he has to go through that slide to his right to backhand the throw. And now they're going to ask for the fourth wide one. The unintentional intentional walk.
Well, officially an intentional walk. Thanks to the final ball. So Russell ends up at first. McDowell over at third. Robin Adames digs in. Plunked and scored in the third. That's what started the rally. 2 outs in the third. Base is clean. Adames gets plunked and then walk, walk, walk. There's a run. Pitch is in the air out toward right field. Gomez to his left makes the catch for the final out of the inning. No runs, a hit, no errors, 2 men left on base. The end of 3.5 innings of play. 3-0 Lamar. You're watching UTRGV Baseball on Spectrum Sports.
The road to madness goes through WEC Vegas. The Western Athletic Conference basketball tournaments at the Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. March 8th through the 11th. The best will advance to the big dance. Be there to see who hits the jackpot.
2 seconds. Basil for the win!
Tickets on sale now at your local WAC ticket office.
Or go utrgv.com/WAC.
Who's not hooked on Church's seafood? Introducing new hand-breaded fish. Try 3 delicious pieces of our hand-breaded fish and 5 hush puppy biscuit bites for just $3.99. Church's. And like always, get a great deal for the whole family.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium. Alongside Danny Elizondo, I'm Jonah Goldberg. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Lamar has a 3-0 lead over UTRGV. Austin Senior leads it off. Walked in the first. And looks at strike 1. It's been an adventurous day for Senior. There, walk, he got caught stealing, ended up going straight into Cole Coker, who was blocking the bag, had to be attended to, but was able to continue, and then collided with Anthony Gomez in right field, trying to make a catch. He made the catch, held on, but again had to be attended to, but showing how tough he is, Senior has remained in the game. And it's a chopper to third. Adamas. 1 away.
UTRGV still looking for that first hit of the ball game. Just 1, 2, 3 runners for UTRGV today against Carson Lance. Three walks on the ball game. 2 of those erased by double plays.
Two 2-0 now, the count on Estrella. Evan Estrella struck out looking in the first. And steals. Swing and a miss, high, hard one. 2-1. Fastball misses low, 3-1. And steals. Swing and a miss, 3-2. Golfed into left center field. Russell watches it go into the gap and off the wall. Estrella cruises into second base with a 1-out double. First hit of the day for UTRGV.
Lance was working the outside part of the plate against Estrella, and then he tried to come back on the inside part of the plate, but Estrella was aware of his game plan, and he just lifted that one out towards left center. Nice quick hands for Estrella, protecting that outside part of the plate, but quick enough to get those hands in on that pitch.
Hit hard on a hop to short. The throw to third is in time. Well, with the ball in front of him, Estrella cut down on a 6'5" fielder's choice. Collazo aboard. 2 away.
Estrella broke on that initial contact, but the ball was right in front of him. That allowed Ingram to just turn to his right and throw to third.
Stretch and pitch. This is upstairs. Victor Garcia Jr. drew a 6-pitch walk in the second inning. Ended up stealing a bag as well. The count now 2-0 on Garcia. Lance steals. Popped up. Foul to the left and out of play. 2-1 the count on Garcia.
956-781-6900 is the number. You run. Hook foul of the law with Charlie M. Thompson.
It'll be a 1-2. Lance steals. Strike 3. Garcia down looking. And that ends the inning. No runs, a hit, no errors, a man left at the end of 4 innings of play. 3-0 Lamar. You're watching UTRGV Baseball on Spectrum Sports.
Welcome to the La Quinta Inn and Suites in the heart of the beautiful McAllen Convention Center, where you're only moments away from the sights and sounds of the heart of the Rio Grande Valley's top entertainment and shopping destinations. The comforts of La Quinta Inn and Suites McAllen Convention Center are extensive and inviting. Relax in the innovatively laid out stylish rooms with all the amenities you've come to expect from La Quinta Inn and Suites. You're sure to remember your stay at La Quinta Inn and Suites McAllen Convention Center. UTRGV Baseball hosts Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at noon. Stay up to date on the Navy Army Community Credit Union South Texas Showdown at GoUTRGV.com.
Who's not hooked on Church's seafood? Introducing new hand-breaded fish. Try 3 delicious pieces of our hand-breaded fish and 5 hush puppy biscuit bites for just $3.99. Church's. And like always, get a great deal for the whole family.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium. Alongside Danny Elizondo, I'm Jonah Goldberg. To the top of the 5th we go. 3-0. Lamar with single runs in each of the first 3 innings. Held off the board for the first time in the 4th, despite threatening, with runners on the corners and 2 down. But Andrew Padron was able to get Adames to fly out to end it, and now he deals ball 1 to Stefanos Veniatus, who has popped out and walked today. Popped up, straight back, headed toward the seats. And it becomes a souvenir for a fan. 1-1.
It was a nice rebound from that young kid with the glove. Took the hop off of the seats and then right into his glove right on the concourse.
You ever get a foul ball at old Jody Ramsey Stadium, Danny? 1-1 is chopped past Padron. In comes Senior. Gloves. Tosses. Got him! Nice stretch on the other end by Garcia.
I didn't know if there was going to be enough time for Senior to grab and flip, but he did. I thought he was going to try to do the shovel with the glove. But a good heads-up play to realize he had enough time to shovel it over.
That man's going to get a gold glove.
To go back to your question, I've never got a foul ball at Jody Ramsey Stadium.
Did you ever get a home run ball? I know sometimes you were...
I did not, no.
Pitch misses outside to Cole Coker, a ground out on a walk today.
Yeah, the stadium Jody Ramsey Stadium with the outfield fence. It was right along Van Wyck, so home runs would go into the street and across into the houses.
Line drive, center field. McMahon coming on, and I think it might have hit off of him, and he comes up throwing on to second base. Goes Coker.
Now batting for the Cardinals, shortstop, number 2, Phil Ingram.
Here's Phil Ingram. He's doubled and walked, scored a run and driven in a run. Bunts it, left side foul. Breaking ball misses upstairs, 1-1. Coker in scoring position. A base hit means another run for Lamar. Ingram digs in, and Padron deals. Rounded foul to the left. Lamar single runs in each of the first 3 innings, held off the board in the 4th. As George Lamb warms for the 2nd time today in the UTRGV bullpen. First base umpire / second base umpire, Mike Pierce, checking the baseball there. Runner goes. Pitch is grounded foul to the right. It's an aggressive move with a left-handed hitter up, but he got a great jump. May have made it.
Yeah, Noah Lee has a wide open view of the left side of the infield. Saw he was going. Had to think it might have been a hit and run. It was a big jump by Coker.
One, 2. Swing and a miss. Second strikeout by Padron, 2 away in the 5th.
Now batting for the Cardinals, number 7, Brendan Satran.
Here's Brendan Satran getting his first at bat of the day. Came on to play defense in the bottom of the 3rd after Mike Leal pinch hit for Grant DeVore in the top of the 3rd. Satran 2 for 13 with a triple and 4 RBI this year. Padron deals. Or, no, he doesn't. Time called. That's that late time.
And what happens if the umpire doesn't grant
He doesn't have to.
the time? Yeah. But in that case, Padron started his motion, didn't deliver the ball,
well,
and time wasn't granted.
That's a balk. But, I mean, that would be on Padron. You know, if the umpire doesn't call time, you have to do your thing.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you, if you could trick a pitcher into thinking that time was being called with a runner on third and a tie game in the ninth, you'd really have something. Breaking ball misses outside. Call the strike. It's 0-2.
Padron working both sides of the plate there.
Runner at second, Coker. 2 outs in the fifth. Padron steps off, and Lee coming out to talk with Padron. With the runner at second, the signs could be different, so maybe just making sure you're on the same page.
Yeah, 2 strikes and 2 outs in the inning. You don't want to, throw one in the dirt and allow the runner to go up an extra 90 feet. Be on the same page here.
Fastball just misses. 1-2. Padron comes set, kicks and delivers. Fastball, strike 3 called. Back-to-back strikeouts for Padron ends the inning. No runs, a hit, an error, and a man left. At the end of 4.5 innings of play, we're halfway through it. 3-0 Lamar. You're watching UTRGV Baseball on Spectrum Sports.
A good neighbor is more than an acquaintance. A good neighbor is more than a friend.
A good neighbor is welcoming and makes you feel like family.
Helpful, kind, caring, supportive. In an emergency, you can count on your neighbors.
Day or night. At Neighbors Emergency Center.
Your doctors.
Your neighbors.
The road to madness goes through WEC Vegas. The Western Athletic Conference basketball tournaments at the Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. March 8th through the 11th. The best will advance to the big dance. Be there to see who hits the jackpot.
2 seconds. Basil for the win!
Tickets on sale now at your local WAC ticket office.
Or go utrgv.com/WAC.
University Draft House. Civilized burgers for uncivilized appetites.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium. Alongside Danny Elizondo, I'm Jonah Goldberg. UTRGV trails Lamar 3-0. You see the UTRGV bullpen silent right now. And Andrew Padron has been pitching some pretty good relief for UTRGV.
Yeah, he's settled in nicely. You know, we talked about how quickly he had to warm up to come out of that bullpen, so maybe he just needed a couple more throws.
Noah Lee looks at ball one. His first at bat of the day after taking over for Austin Oaks in the fourth. Lee, 6 for 20 this year. 3 RBI. 2 of those 6 are doubles. This count evens up at 1-1. Lance is over the 70 pitch mark. He's coming off of a pair of fairly quick innings after a couple of long innings to start the game. Barehanded try by Adames is in time.
Nice play by the Lamar third baseman. He had to make sure that he fielded it cleanly, and he went with a bare hand. Nice play by Adames.
Here's Tyler Torres. Struck out swinging in the second. Pitch a strike. Land steals. Fouled back. In the dirt, 1-2. Well, game one of a doubleheader between UTRGV and Lamar. Carson Lance giving Lamar like you always want in the first game of a doubleheader. As Torres strikes out looking, 5 strikeouts for Lance, 2 away in the 5th. It's a little late. He's really been able to catch up on that pitch count, and after a lot of long at-bats the first few innings, has really settled in. And just throwing up 0 after 0. Andrew Padron is giving UTRGV what it needed out of the bullpen, though, after an abbreviated outing by Grant and short relief by Martinez. You know, we've seen George Lamb up a couple of times, but Padron has been able to make him sit back down. We'll see how many innings Padron is able to soak up. And more importantly than just the fact that he's soaking up innings, he's putting up zeros. They're quality innings and giving UTRGV's offense every opportunity to try and come back. It's Anthony Gomez, who walked in the third, falls behind 0-2. And on the ground, up the middle, grabbed by Coker. Slings to first for the out. That's your inning. 3 up, 3 down. 5 straight retired by Lance. 5 in the books. 3-0 Lamar. You're watching UTRGV Baseball on Spectrum Sports.
Big things are happening at the one and only South Texas Buick GMC.
And our selection is getting even better.
And that only means more savings for you.
Plus, the best customer service around.
Save $7,000 when you drive a 2016 GMC Canyon with over 25 to choose from. And get this, $14,000 off 2017 GMC Sierra SLT 1500. Plus, get a free GM bed liner and free tint with your truck purchase.
South Texas Buick GMC.
Not the biggest, just the best.
UTRGV Baseball hosts Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at noon. Stay up to date on the Navy Army Community Credit Union South Texas Showdown at GoUTRGV.com.
University Draft House. Civilized burgers for uncivilized appetites.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium alongside Danny Elizondo. I'm Jonah Goldberg. To the top of the 6th we go. Lamar's a 3-0 lead over UTRGV. Top of the Lamar order against right-hander Andrew Padron. Cutter McDowell at the plate. 2 singles and a hit batsman. Scored a run in the first, drove in a run in the second. Padron deals. Chopper to short. Estrella back on it. Makes the long throw for the out. 1 away.
That ball was a little bit of a deeper hop for Estrella at short, so decided to take it a step back, and he knew he was going to need a strong throw to get McDowell, the speedster, running up that first base line. And sometimes, you know, you think Does he have that much to get him? And he shows you that he has that kind of arm.
Strike one to Brendan Elizondo. And he's grounded out once, flied out once, and walked once. 0-2. Pedro deals. Outside, 1-2. Pedro deals. Breaking ball. Got him. Well, they say that he swung. Coach Davis disagrees, and he's out for a conversation with B. Roy Reyna.
Coach Davis was quick to get out there to get in ahead of Elizondo.
Now batting, first baseman, number 44, Trey Silvers.
That's 3 strikeouts on the afternoon for Andrew Padron.
Pitch is fouled off to the left by Trey Silvers, who struck out twice and grounded out once today.
Foul ball.
Padron deals. Fastball inside, 1-1. A ground down, a strikeout to start the 6th, 4 in a row, set down by Padron. Pitch misses low. You know, Padron's out of school job. He scoops ice cream. He's manager at a local ice cream parlor. And he said that it made his right arm stronger because he's constantly scooping with that arm. Showed me his arm side by side. I was like, yep, yes it did. So the key to being a good pitcher, or at least building arm strength, scoop ice cream. It's worked for him. Pitch is in the air out towards left center field deep. Garcia and McMahon going back, track, wall, it's gone, a home run. A solo shot by Trey Silvers.
Now batting for the Cardinals, left fielder, number
His first of the year. And Lamar goes up 4-0.
Silvers sat on the off-speed pitch from Padron. Had the quick hands to turn on it and just lifted it out towards left center field, gave that ball a ride.
Here's Reed Russell, intentionally walked last time up after getting ahead in the count 3-0. And he's also flied out twice, effectively. Once the ball wasn't caught, but fouled off to the left. 1-1. And on a hop down third base line. Foul.
Close play. Close call for third base umpire Louis Hengler.
Very close.
He got it right.
Breaking ball in the dirt, skips away. 2-2 on Russell. Fisted in the air, foul to the left. We'll do it again.
Padron trying to sneak that breaking ball on the inside part of the plate again. Russell just a little too early.
Swing and a miss. 5 strikeouts for Padron. That's your inning. A run on a hit. The Silvers home run. No errors, nobody left. The end of 5.5 innings of play. 4-0 Lamar. You're watching UTRGV Baseball on Spectrum Sports.
This is the Acura of the RGV point of view.
Acura are cool, fast, and very safe.
At Acura of the RGV, we do things differently.
I'm glad you did that.
You can lease an Acura TLX for just $269 a month. Affordable luxury, the 2017 Acura TLX.
Acura of the RGV in San Juan.
San Juan, what a pretty name for a town. Acura of the RGV, we are not like the other guys.
The road to madness goes through WEC Vegas. The Western Athletic Conference basketball tournaments at the Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. March 8th through the 11th. The best will advance to the big dance. Be there to see who hits the jackpot.
2 seconds. Basil for the win!
Tickets on sale now at your local WAC ticket office.
Or go utrgv.com/WAC.
Can I enter the kingdom of the two fairies?
You have to see the password.
Is it giggling goldfish?
No!
Smelly jelly?
Try again.
The password is Dad's coming in!
You work hard to protect what matters. That's why we're proactively advancing our security to develop strong authentication technologies that go beyond the password to protect your accounts.
Wait, what's the password?
Stinky feet.
Wells Fargo. Together we'll go far.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium alongside Danny Elizondo. I'm Jonah Goldberg. Bottom of the 6th we go. 4-0. Lamar leads UTRGV, and Conrad McMahon quickly ahead in the count 1-0. He popped out on a bunt attempt in the 3rd. Count 1-1 now. 9-1-2 for UTRGV against the right-hander Lance, who just crossed the 80 pitch threshold. One and two. Inside, 2-2. Pitch is low, 3-2. Pitch popped up. Foul to the right. This at bat, we'll see a 7th pitch.
If you're McMahon, you're trying to get aboard any way possible here. Trying to get it back to that top of the order. You're only down by 4. Still manageable here against Lamar.
Ball 4. So McMahon draws a leadoff 7-pitch walk. 4th walk issued by Lance today. We'll see if UTRGV can take advantage. Bullpen is up for Lamar. There's a right-hander throwing. Jose Garcia digs in, and Lance steals upstairs. upstairs, 2-0. That'll bring Elizondo out for a talk with Carter Lance.
Number 34, Nathan Gabrowski, warming up.
Garcia swings through the high cheese. It's 2-1.
He's trying to cut that Lamar lead in half with that swing.
Pitch is low, 3-1. McMahon, medium lead from first. Pitch is fouled back toward us. A little too high, though. Bounces back into the seats. Danny reached out for it.
Yeah, you never know. I don't know if it hit that window up top.
Well, if it did, it didn't break it, so that's the good news. Runner goes, pitches high, ball 4, he walked him. So back-to-back walks to start off the 6th, and suddenly UTRGV has the makings of something.
Nobody for UTRGV. Second baseman, number 22, Austin.
Pitching coach Kyle Greed making a visit to the mound. As Austin Senior gets ready to hit. Senior a chance to do some damage here. At the very least, get UTRGV on the board. A little single should take care of that. With runners in scoring position this year, UTRGV is hitting .347. Senior is 3 for 13. A good opportunity to improve on that right here. Pitch a strike to Senior. Fastball strike on the outside corner. 0-2.
Senior trying to move the runners up with the RBI guy on deck.
Swinging one hopper to short, backhanded by Ingram, goes to third. And I'll say they got it in time for the out. So the lead runner, McMahon, is just retired. 6-5 goes the fielder's choice. Garcia to second, Senior to third, or Senior to first rather.
Good heads-up play by Ingram at short. There was no way he was going to get Senior at first. The only play he had was at third.
First pitch to Ivan Estrella misses, 1-0. Estrella strikeout in the first, but a double in the fourth. Double here, get UTRGV 1 or 2 runs. That double stands as UTRGV's only hit of the game so far. Fouled straight back.
Legal
2-1. Garcia and Cena take their leads. Pitcher strike 2-2. Strike 3. Straight out looking. 6 strikeouts for Lance. 2 away in the 6th. Bring up Joseph Collazo. Hit the ball on the ground twice today. Chopper foul to the left.
We dodge the foul ball, sir. I'd like to welcome Dr. Stephen Leach to the ballpark today. Thanks so much for coming out in support of UTRGV baseball.
Lance deals. Breaking ball strike on the outside corner. Lance comes set at the belt and deals. Grounded foul to the right.
Two strikes, got to protect that outside corner. We saw Estrella look at that strike on the outside edge.
Chopped foul to the left. Collazo doing a nice job of shortening up his swing. Pitch in the dirt. Snap throw down to second, and just back to the bag goes Garcia. Garcia started to head toward third, thinking maybe the ball got further away. It didn't, so he retreated.
He was trying to read the dirt ball there. If it bounces off the chest protector, he takes third.
Arredondo keeps that one in front of him, 2-2.
He asked for an appeal down to first. Mike Pierce says no swing.
In the dirt, it skips away, and this time Garcia advances. Wild pitch. So 3 straight pitches in the dirt. Garcia advances to third. Senior still at first. 2 outs in the 6th. UTRGV trying to get that first run on the board.
Senior should be in motion here on this payoff pitch.
Runner from first goes, and there's ball 4. So they're loaded up with Garcia at third, Senior at second, Collazo at first. And it looks like Lamar is making a pitching change. We'll step aside. UTRGV has the tying run at the plate in the 6th. You're watching UTRGV Baseball on Spectrum Sports.
Who's not hooked on Church's seafood? Introducing new hand-breaded fish. Try 3 delicious pieces of our hand-breaded fish and 5 hush puppy biscuit bites for just $3.99. Church's. And like always, get a great deal for the whole family.
UTRGV Baseball hosts Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at noon. Stay up to date on the Navy Army Community Credit Union South Texas Showdown at GoUTRGV.com.
Can I enter the kingdom of the two fairies?
You have to see the password.
Is it giggling goldfish?
No!
Smelly jelly?
Try again.
The password is Dad's coming in!
You work hard to protect what matters. That's why we're proactively advancing our security to develop strong authentication technologies that go beyond the password to protect your account.
Wait, what's the password?
Stinky feet.
Wells Fargo. Together we'll go far.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium with Danny Elizondo. I'm Jonah Goldberg. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Lamar leads 4-0, and Nathan Gabraszewski is the new right-hander out of the bullpen for Lamar. Trying to keep the score where it is. UTRGV has a tying run at the plate with the bases loaded and 2 down, and you see Gabraszewski's numbers. 3 more hits than innings pitched, but just 1 walk compared to 4 strikeouts. And his first batter will be Victor Garcia Jr. Garcia seen most of his action against righties this year. It's only 1 at bat against the lefty. Garcia's got a grand slam in his career. Remember correctly, I want to say, no, it wasn't his freshman year. He didn't hit a home run. So sophomore year? Two and oh. I think one of his 4 his sophomore year was a granny. Pitch a strike. It's 2-1. In fact, it was February 14th against Tennessee Martin back in 2015. It was his first career home run. He's got 5 in his career. 1 last year, 4 as a sophomore. If he hits one here, we'll have a tie game. Of course, UTRGV will be plenty happy with a single to drive in 2, and 3-1. They'll also be happy with a walk to drive in 1. UTRGV's on the board. Garcia scores, Senior to third, Collazo to second, RBI walk, Victor Garcia Jr. It's 4-1.
Patience has been a virtue for Victor Garcia Jr. And in a situation like that, you know, you're down 4, one swing of the bat could tie the ball game. And that sometimes you could, you know, feel that adrenaline and get aggressive at the plate, but Vic stayed to true to his approach, was patient at the plate, and didn't get anything he liked, so drives in that run.
Well, here's Noah Lee. He's the go-ahead run at the plate, and he looks at strike 1. Lee grounded out to third. That barehanded play by Adames in the 5th. In his lone at bat came on in the 4th after Austin Oaks caught the first 3 innings. The 0-1. Swing and a chopper, left side foul. 0-2. Reached out for it, poked in the air, shallow left field. Russell racing in, and he makes the catch. Well, the final out of the inning. UTRGV, though, gets 1 run without the benefit of a hit. No errors, and they leave them loaded. At the end of 6 innings of play, 4-1 Lamar. You're watching UTRGV Baseball on Spectrum Sports.
University Draft House. Civilized burgers for uncivilized appetites.
The road to madness goes through WAC Vegas, the Western Athletic Conference basketball tournaments at the Orleans Arena in Las Vegas, March 8th through the 11th. The best will advance to the big dance. Be there to see who hits the jackpot.
2 seconds. Basil for the win!
Tickets on sale now at your local WAC ticket office.
Or go utrgv.com/WAC.
A good neighbor is more than an acquaintance. A good neighbor is more than a friend.
A good neighbor is welcoming and makes you feel like family.
Helpful, kind, caring, supportive. In an emergency, you can count on your neighbors.
Day or night. At Neighbors Emergency Center.
Your doctors.
Your neighbors.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium, and UTRGV Baseball is brought to you by Neighbors Emergency Center, with 29 locations in this great state of Texas, 3 across the Rio Grande Valley. We're back. He's Danny Elizondo. I'm Jonah Goldberg. Lamar leads UTRGV 4-1, single runs in each of the first 3 innings. Each team got a run in the 6th. UTRGV finally breaking through on a bases-loaded walk by Victor Garcia Jr. And breaking into that Lamar bullpen. UTRGV's been in the bullpen since the 2nd. Andrew Padron, though, has been out there since the 3rd. And he's gone 3 1/3, allowing just a run on the Silvers home run an inning ago thus far. Padron will deal with 5, 6, 7 in the Lamar order. Robin Adames is first, 0 for 2, was plunked and scored a run in the 3rd. Line drive left field, caught by a diving Garcia. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
It's a tough play for Garcia, but he comes in and he robs a hit from Robin Adames. If that gets by him, that's extra bases.
Well timed. Well struck by Adames. Garcia robs him. Ball 1 to Stefanos Panayotos, who's popped out, grounded out, and walked today. Pitch upstairs, 2-0. Chopper foul to the right. 2-1.
Foul ball.
Swing and a miss, high hard one, 2-2. Breaking ball. goes outside. Full count. Swing and a miss. Got him with that darting fastball. 6 strikeouts for Padron. 2 away in the 7th.
You can see the confidence for Andrew Padron this season is back to where it was before last year. You saw him struggle last year coming out of the bullpen for UTRGV, but taking that ball today and this season, he's just shown that he's ready to get back to his old ways.
Swinging a grounder off the mound into center field, the base hit. So Cole Coker aboard with a single. He's 2 for 3 with a walk today.
Number 2, Phil Ingram.
Here's Phil Ingram. Doubled and scored. Drove in a run with a walk and struck out today. Pitch starts outside. One and one now on Ingram.
George Lamb is up and throwing in the bullpen again for UTRGV.
Well, Padron has had quite an extended outing, so he might be nearing the end of his rope.
He's at 61 pitches now.
Swing and a flare to right. Gomez is there to make the catch for the final out of the inning. No runs, a hit, no errors, a man left. The end of 6.5 innings of play. Get up and stretch. It's 4-1 Lamar. You're watching UTRGV Baseball on Spectrum Sports.
Can I enter the kingdom of the two fairies?
You have to see the password.
Is it giggling goldfish?
No!
Smelly jelly?
Try again.
The password is Dad's coming in!
You work hard to protect what matters. That's why we're proactively advancing our security to develop strong authentication technologies that go beyond the password to protect your account.
Wait, what's the password?
Stinky feet.
Wells Fargo. Together we'll go far.
UTRGV Baseball hosts Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at noon. Stay up to date on the Navy Army Community Credit Union South Texas Showdown at GoUTRGV.com.
Big things are happening at the one and only South Texas Buick GMC.
And our selection is getting even better.
And that only means more savings for you.
Plus, the best customer service around.
Save $7,000 when you drive a 2016 GMC Canyon with over 25 to choose from. And get this, $14,000 off 2017 GMC Sierra SLT 1500. Plus, get a free GM bed liner and free tint with your truck purchase.
South Texas Buick GMC.
Not the biggest, just the best.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium alongside Danny Elizondo. I am Jonah Goldberg. We go to the bottom of the 7th. UTRGV trails 4-1. And Tyler Torres foul tips the first pitch he sees from Nathan Grabczewski. Carson Lance's book is closed 5 2/3. A run on a hit, 6 walks, 6 strikeouts. After 108 pitches, 61 strikes, in line for the win. Would improve to 3-0. Tyler Torres takes ball 1. Torres has struck out twice today. Swing and a fly ball left center field deep. Satrin on his horse as he dives, can't get there, and rolls to the warning track. Torres heading into second base as the throw comes in toward the cutoff man. Leadoff double for Torres.
Nice start to the bottom of the 7th here with a double by Tyler Torres. Talked about him on Friday and how he's starting to get more and more comfortable with each game he plays. And as a freshman, handling that bat very well for that lower third of that lineup.
Well, here's Anthony Gomez. He walked in the 3rd, grounded out in the 5th. Strike 1 to Gomez. Grabczewski deals. Strike 0-2. Strike 3. Gomez down on 3 pitches. 1 away in the 7th. Conrad McMahon next at the plate. Check that. Anibal Leal, pinch hitter, coming up. And Leal takes inside. Leal, 353. He's 6 for 17 with a double, a triple, and 4 RBI this year. This is his 7th game. First time coming off the bench. And the count evens up at 1-1. Well, the freshman, he and Victor Garcia Jr. have been splitting time at first base. Chance to drive in a run. Count 1-2. The right-hander deals. Fouled off to the right. We'll do it again.
Leal knew that pitch was going to be on the outside part of the plate, just spoils it. Grabczewski working on that outside corner rather well here in this inning.
Grounded foul to the left. Time called late. It goes both ways.
It does. There's got to be a couple of awkward moments between, the batter. Should I call time after the long break?
2-2.
Umpire, do I give it to him?
Two-two. In the air out towards right center field. Satrin heads over and makes the catch. On to third. Moves Torres. Now 2 out. And Jose Garcia, tasked with getting that 2-out single to drive in Torres. Garcia's hit the ball on the ground twice today. He's also walked and scored. That was an inning ago. Fastball outside.
Maito wearing a glove on the left hand in this at bat.
Which is important because?
Well, usually he doesn't go up there with the glove.
Chopper, nice snare by Adames, who fires just in time. A lot of close plays at first base today. And that's your inning. No runs, a hit, no errors, a man left at the end of 7 innings of play. 4-1 Lamar, you're watching UTRGV Baseball on Spectrum Sports.
Who's not hooked on Church's seafood? Introducing new hand-breaded fish. Try 3 delicious pieces of our hand-breaded fish and 5 hush puppy biscuit bites for just $3.99. Church's. And like always, get a great deal for the whole family.
The road to madness goes through WEC Vegas. The Western Athletic Conference basketball tournaments at the Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. March 8th through the 11th. The best will advance to the big dance. Be there to see who hits the jackpot.
2 seconds. Basil for the win!
Tickets on sale now at your local WAC ticket office.
Or go utrgv.com/WAC.
The white lines keep time for you. Like road signs, my words are true. They bring me slowly back.
I missed you.
Did you bring new ones?
You work hard for more than just you.
You went to Montana.
I did.
Working together, we'll help you save for her future geology degree. Wells Fargo.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium. Alongside Danny Elizondo, I'm Jonah Goldberg. To the top of the 8th we go. Lamar leads UTRGV 4-1. Andrew Padron done after an excellent 4 1/3 innings. Gave up a run on 4 hits, a walk, and 5 strikeouts. 62 pitches, 39 strikes, and he is replaced by reliever George Lamb. The right-hander in and out of the bullpen. Lamb making his 3rd appearance. Struggled the first 2 times out. He had a start against Texas Southern and a relief appearance against Prairie View A&M. But last year, had 2 saves and a 0.82 ERA in 16 relief appearances. Struck out 30 in 22 innings, walked 16, allowed just 14 hits. Opponents hit 179 off him. So we know what Lamb is capable of. And he starts the 8th with the number 9 man, Brendan Citran. And he'll strike 1. Oh, and 2 now on Citran. Changes in the outfield. Pitches fouled off for UTRGV. Anthony Gomez moves over to center field after Conrad McMahon was lifted for a pinch hitter. And then in the number 9 hole, Lucas Jensen takes over in right field. He didn't go, so 2-2 the count. Swing and a miss. 1 away in the 8th.
right fielder, number 36, Cutter McDowell. McDowell.
I had to talk to Lamb a little bit before the season started. He felt in the fall that his velocity was down a little bit. He was trying to get it back to where he wanted it. And after the intra-squad, he felt like he was back to at the speed he wanted. Now it's just a matter of control, and he had some good control in that last at bat.
Ball 1 to McDowell. A single twice, driven in a run. He's been plunked and scored. 2 for 3 overall. And the leadoff man takes strike 1. Breaking ball low and outside. 2-1 count. Fastball misses inside, 3-1. Well, late inning relief, a familiar spot for Lamb. So kind of 8th, 9th innings, that's where he was used last year. Maybe. So 1 on, 1 out for Brendan Elizondo. 0 for 3 with a walk today. Swing and a miss. Fastball misses outside, 1-1. McDowell leads from first. Throw to first. And back to the bag goes McDowell.
McDowell has yet to attempt a stolen base this year.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. Two and two.
McDowell with a little bit of a bigger lead.
Throw to first. And back to the bag, McDowell.
That one was close as Victor Garcia Jr. applied the tag. McDowell started towards second, but had to scamper back.
Runner goes up high, ball 4. He walked him. So back-to-back one-out walks for Lamar.
44, Trey Silvers.
Lamb deals a fastball strike on the outside corner to Trey Silvers. Hit a home run in the 6th. That was the only blemish against Padron. 1 for 4 overall today. Lamb stretches and deals. Fastball fouled off to the right. 0-2.
Foul ball. Give a call at 956-781-6900. That's Tommy and Thompson.
Lamb looks towards second. Back to the plate. Head on a swivel. He stretches and deals. Swinging a grounder to short. Estrella to second for 1. On to first. A double play. The pitcher's best friend. And the inning is over. No runs, no hits, no errors, and a man left on base at the end of 7.5 innings of play. 4-1 Lamar. We're watching UTRGV Baseball on Spectrum Sports.
Welcome to the La Quinta Inn & Suites in the heart of the beautiful McAllen Convention Center, where you're only moments away from the sights and sounds of the heart of the Rio Grande Valley's top entertainment and shopping destinations. The comforts of La Quinta Inn & Suites McAllen Convention Center are extensive and inviting. Relax in the innovatively laid out stylish rooms with all the amenities you've come to expect from La Quinta Inn & Suites. You're sure to remember your stay at La Quinta Inn & Suites McAllen Convention Center. UTRGV Baseball hosts Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at noon. Stay up to date on the Navy Army Community Credit Union South Texas Showdown at GoUTRGV.com.
Who's not hooked on Church's seafood? Introducing new hand-breaded fish. Try 3 delicious pieces of our hand-breaded fish and 5 hush puppy biscuit bites for just $3.99. Church's. And like always, get a great deal for the whole family.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium alongside Danny Elizondo. I'm Jonah Goldberg. To the bottom of the 8th we go. Lamar's a 4-1 lead over UTRGV. New pitcher warming up for Lamar. It's Galen Andrews. Saw Andrews on Friday. You see his numbers. About a hit per inning. Very few walks. Not a big strikeout guy. Already making his 6th appearance of the season. This is Lamar's 11th game. Andrews pitched 2 innings of relief on Friday. Retired 5 of the 6 batters he faced. The other one reached on an infield single but was erased on a double play.
Second baseman, number 22, Austin Senior.
Austin Senior leading things off.
Let's see if UTRGV can continue the trend of the last couple innings of getting base runners on. Down by 3. Try to mount a comeback here against Andrews.
Fastball inside and it catches Senior. So the leadoff man aboard.
for UTRGV. Shortstop, number 13, Estrella.
There's ball one to Ivan Estrella, 1 for 3. He doubled in the fourth. Hit high in the air out towards center. Satcherin's shielding his eyes from the sun, makes the catch. 1 away.
Nobody for UTRGV. Designated hitter number 2.
Estrella just getting a bit under that one. Trying to go back out towards that left center field gap.
Joseph Collazo at the plate, 0 for 2 with a walk today. Swings to the first pitch, lifts a fly ball to right. McDowell backs up, makes the catch. 2 away. 4 pitches, 2 outs in the 8th.
Nobody for UTRGV. First baseman, number 17, Victor Garcia Jr.
Pitch gets away, on to second, move Senior. So pass ball, it's 1-0 on Victor Garcia Jr. A base hit means a run for UTRGV. There's a strike. Fouled off the top of the netting. It's 1-2. Fly ball out toward left center. Satcherin into the gap, but it's actually Russell from left to make the catch for the final out of the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, a man left. We've played 8. 4-1 Lamar. You're watching UTRGV Baseball on Spectrum Sports.
And I entered the kingdom of the two fairies?
You have to see the password.
Is it giggling goldfish?
No!
Smelly jelly?
Try again.
The password is Dad's coming in!
You work hard to protect what matters. That's why we're proactively advancing our security to develop strong authentication technologies that go beyond the password to protect your accounts.
Wait, what's the password?
Stinky feet.
Wells Fargo. Together we'll go far.
UTRGV Baseball hosts Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at noon. Stay up to date on the Navy Army Community Credit Union South Texas Showdown at GoUTRGV.com.
Big things are happening at the one and only South Texas Buick GMC.
And our selection is getting even better.
And that only means more savings for you.
Plus, the best customer service around.
Save $7,000 when you drive a 2016 GMC Canyon with over 25 to choose from. And get this, $14,000 off 2017 GMC Sierra SLT 1500. Plus, get a free GM bed liner and free tint with your truck purchase.
South Texas Buick GMC.
Not the biggest, just the best.
Beautiful day for baseball at UTRGV Baseball Stadium. Alongside Danny Elizondo, I'm Jonah Goldberg. We head to the top of the ninth with Lamar leading 4-1. Game 1 of a doubleheader between UTRGV and Lamar. Game 2, 30-ish minutes after the conclusion of Game 1. Of course, if you're watching on Spectrum Sports, we'll be saying goodbye to you at the end of Game 1. If you're watching online through the UTRGV Athletics YouTube channel, you'll be able to see Game 2 as well. If you're watching on television and want to see Game 2, though, just turn on your computer, your laptop, your tablet, your phone, perhaps. So Reed Russell looks at ball 1 from George Lamb, and go to goutrgv.com, click on Watch, and you'll be able to do just that. And if you're already watching us online, you don't have to do anything. Stay right where you are. 2-0 now on Russell. Fastball inside from Lamb. 3-0. Lamb came on in the 8th, struck out the first batter he faced, and after back-to-back walks, got a double play to get out of the inning. Strike 1 on Russell. Grounded foul to the left, 3-2. Pitch is in the air out towards right center field. In the gap, it drops in for a hit. On to second base moves Russell.
Now batting for the Cardinals. Third baseman, number 33, Robin Adams.
That was hit well by Russell towards what could play as the deepest part of the park, out towards right center into the wind. Opposite field power for Russell as well.
Thomas 0 for 3, was plunked and scored in the 3rd. Breaking ball misses outside. Looking ahead to the bottom of the 9th, UTRGV will have Noah Lee, Tyler Torres, and Anthony Gomez up against Galen Andrews. Should anybody reach, Lucas Jensen would bat. Two and 0 on Adames. Strike. 2-1. Lamb deals. Low 3-1.
UTRGV has a lefty warming up in their pen. Number 19.
Austin Kuprovich getting loose. Outside ball 4, he walked him. So a double and a walk to start off the inning. And now three straight left-handers due up for Lamar. With Kuprovich getting loose. We'll see if that's what they decide to do. Noah Lee is taking a slow walk out to the mound, presumably to buy a little time. As Kuprovich is still warming up quickly, but warming in the bullpen. And hey, kids.
Ages 13 and under, do you want free admission to UTRGV basketball, baseball, soccer, and volleyball games? How about a free t-shirt or a personalized birthday card from your favorite UTRGV team? That and so much more awaits members of the UTRGV Athletics Kids Club. So go get mom or dad and ask them to help you join the club by visiting utrgvnation.com/kidsclub today.
Well, Lee now giving the signs. I didn't see when Kuprovich started warming. I'm not sure how long it's been, but Lee into the crouch. Let's see if there's a throw to first. Or if they're actually going to go ahead and pitch to Stefanos Panayiotis. So still looking down at the bullpen. Kuprovich is still warming. Yep, Lamb deals. Bunted at. Back to the mound. Lamb fields. He wheels. Thought about third. Goes to first. Just got him. The sack bunt works 1-3.
Now batting to the Cardinals, second baseman number 20, Cole Coker.
So here's Cole Coker. A couple of hits, a walk, and a ground out. And here comes Coach Manchana. He's made the call to the bullpen. Austin Kuprovich on his way in. Pitching change. I'll tell you about it when we come back. You're watching UTRGV Baseball on Spectrum Sports.
Who's not hooked on Church's seafood? Introducing new hand-breaded fish. Try 3 delicious pieces of our hand-breaded fish and 5 hush puppy biscuit bites for just $3.99. Church's. And like always, get a great deal for the whole family.
The road to madness goes through WEC Vegas. The Western Athletic Conference basketball tournaments at the Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. March 8th through the 11th. The best will advance to the big dance. Be there to see who hits the jackpot.
2 seconds. Basil for the win!
Tickets on sale now at your local WAC ticket office.
Or go utrgv.com/WAC.
The white lines keep time for you. Like road signs, my words are true. They bring me slowly back.
I missed you.
Did you bring new ones?
You work hard for more than just you.
You went to Montana.
I did.
Working together, we'll help you save for her future geology degree. Wells Fargo.
Back at UTRGV Baseball Stadium with Danny Elizondo. I'm Jonah Goldberg. That's Austin Kuprovich making his season debut for UTRGV. The left-hander out of the bullpen. You see what he did last year. Included in those 9 appearances were 2 starts. Had 2 hitless innings of relief against Texas A&M Corpus Christi in an outing. 2 1/3 innings against Abilene Christian as well. So I had a couple elongated outings. Don't need that here. Just need him to get 2 outs without allowing a run to score to give UTRGV a chance to rally in the bottom of the 9th.
He'll be facing the bottom 3rd of this lineup for Lamar. Cole Colker will be the first one he faces. Tall task here for Kufrovic. But he has to be aggressive, throw some strikes here. Looks like we'll have a pinch hitter as well.
Channing Varela is at the plate, 4 for 15 this season. Couple RBI. And there is strike 1. Saw Varela pinch hit in game 1 as well. And he walked and then struck out later in the game. Now left-hander deals inside, 1-1. Right-hander throwing in the Lamar bullpen as UTRGV brings the infield in. Can't afford to fall any further behind. Kafrovic deals. Chopper to short. Estrella holds the runners. Throws to first for the out. 2 away. That's the second time Estrella has been the beneficiary of a drawn-in infield.
Quick reflexes, you have to have them if you're going to play in on the grass and you can have that ball hit right at you. Good play by Estrella.
There's Phil Ingram. 1 for 3, doubled and scored in the second, drew a bases loaded walk in the third. Struck out and flat out since. Kafrovic deals a breaking ball up high.
The righty warming up for Lamar, number 27, Jimmy Johnson.
Doesn't he have a race or something? Ba-dum-bum. So Johnson had saves in 2 of the 3 games last year. Lamar took 2 out of 3 from UTRGV in Beaumont. To the backstop. And a run scores. Five to 1 Lamar. Passed ball brings home Russell and moves Adamas to third. 2-0 the count on Ingram. Low and outside, it's 3-0. Kafrovic deals. Down the middle for a strike, 3-1. Fastball strike in the outside corner. Full count. Gubrovich a strike away from escaping. As the left-hander deals. Outside ball 4, he walked him.
Now batting for the Cardinals, number 7, Brendan Satran.
There's Brendan Setran. Couple strikeouts today, 0 for 2. Came on in the bottom of the third in center field. Lee out from behind the plate. And we're ready to go with Adames at third and Ingram at first. Breaking ball low. Johnson has sat down the Lamar bullpen. Either he's ready, or now that it's no longer a save situation, perhaps Andrews will finish up. Breaking ball high and outside, 2-0. Chopped foul to the right. 2-1.
It looks like Austin Douglas is starting to warm up in the bullpen, or at least play catch.
You know, the last thing UTRGV wants to have to do is go to another pitcher. Gubrovich, the 5th of the day. Runner from first goes. Lee throws through. A little bit of a rundown. Estrella staring right at the runner at third. They walk back toward first, and back to first goes Ingram. At no point did Estrella look at Ingram. He wasn't concerned about Ingram.
Now he wanted to make sure that Adames stayed put at third. Kept faking the throw back to first to see if Adames would bite and head to the plate, but everybody goes back to where they started.
Two. Fouled back. We'll do it again. Strike 3. That'll end the inning. Lamar adds a run on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on base at the end of 8.5. 5 on Lamar. You're watching UTRGV Baseball on Spectrum Sports.
Welcome to the La Quinta Inn & Suites in the heart of the beautiful McAllen Convention Center, where you're only moments away from the sights and sounds of the heart of the Rio Grande Valley's top entertainment and shopping destinations. The comforts of La Quinta Inn & Suites McAllen Convention Center are extensive and inviting. Relax in the innovatively laid out stylish rooms with all the amenities you've come to expect from La Quinta Inn & Suites. You're sure to remember your stay at La Quinta Inn & Suites McAllen Convention Center. UTRGV Baseball hosts Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at noon. Stay up to date on the Navy Army Community Credit Union South Texas Showdown at GoUTRGV.com.
Who's not hooked on Church's seafood? Introducing new hand-breaded fish. Try 3 delicious pieces of our hand-breaded fish and 5 hush puppy biscuit bites for just $3.99. Church's. And like always, get a great deal for the whole family.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium alongside Danny Elizondo. I'm Jonah Goldberg.
Nobody for UTRGV catcher, number 3.
To the bottom of the ninth we go. Get your rally caps on. UTRGV trails 5-1. Noah Lee looks at strike 1 from Galen Andrews, so not a safe situation. Andrews remains in. Of course, if he finishes up, he'll pick up his first save because he entered in a safe situation last inning. Noah Lee 0 for 2 today. Came on in the 4th and looks at strike 2. Line drive to second, caught by Varela. 1 away.
Nobody for UTRGV. Third baseman, number 34.
Bring up Tyler Torres. 1 for 3. He doubled in the 7th and has struck out twice as well. Fastball misses inside to Torres. Upstairs. Two and 1. Three and 1.
Andrews trying to nibble on the outside corner.
Ball 4. So Torres draws a 1-out walk.
Nobody for UTRGV, number 4. Outstanding.
Here's Anthony Gomez. 0 for 2 with a walk today. Pitch upstairs.
Now Dom is at third call's time. Wants to have a little word with Andrews.
Pitch a strike. 1 and 1 on Gomez. Throw to first, diving back to the bag is Torres. Swing and a chopper up the middle. Varela, Ingram, double play. This game is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, our final score.
This one belongs to Lamar. It's a 5-1 victory for Lamar over UTRGV. We'll take a time out. Coming up on the postgame report, we'll wrap things up. You're watching UTRGV Baseball on Spectrum Sports.
University Draft House. Civilized burgers for uncivilized appetites.
UTRGV Baseball hosts Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at noon. Stay up to date on the Navy Army Community Credit Union South Texas Showdown at GoUTRGV.com. Welcome to the La Quinta Inn and Suites in the heart of the beautiful McAllen Convention Center, where you're only moments away from the sights and sounds of the heart of the Rio Grande Valley's top entertainment and shopping destinations. The comforts of La Quinta Inn and Suites McAllen Convention Center are extensive and inviting. Relax in the innovatively laid out stylish rooms with all the amenities you've come to expect from La Quinta Inn and Suites. You're sure to remember your stay at La Quinta Inn and Suites McAllen Convention Center.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium. Reminding you that UTRGV Baseball is brought to you by Neighbors Emergency Center, with 29 locations in Texas, including 3 across the Rio Grande Valley. Well, alongside Danny Elizondo, I'm Jonah Goldberg. UTRGV falls to Lamar by a final score of 5-1. Lamar got its 3 runs. First 3 runs over the first 3 innings on an error, a single by McDowell, and a bases loaded walk. Another in the 6th on a homer by Trey Silvers. And then added 1 in the 9th on a passed ball. UTRGV got a run in the bottom of the 6th on a bases loaded walk by Victor Garcia Jr. Win goes to Carson Lance, 3-0. The loss, Connor Grant, 2-2. Save number 1 to Galen Andrews. Time of the game, 3 hours and 22 minutes. Well, UTRGV and Lamar will play game 2 about 4:15 or so. So for those of you watching on Spectrum Sports, thanks for tuning in. For those of you online, over at GoUTRGV.com through our YouTube channel, stay tuned right here, and we'll be back on the air with you as soon as Game 2 starts. But for now, for Danny Elizondo, our entire production crew, and of course Jack Fowler, wherever you are, this is John Goldberg saying good night, or good day from UTRGV Baseball Stadium. UTRGV drops Game 1, 5-1. This copyrighted telecast is presented by UTRGV Athletics and may not be retransmitted or rebroadcast without the express written consent of UTRGV Athletics. For more information, log on to GoUTRGV.com.
Who's not hooked on Church's seafood? Introducing new hand-breaded fish. Try 3 delicious pieces of our hand-breaded fish and 5 hush puppy biscuit bites for just $3.99. Church's. And like always, get a great deal for the whole family.
UTRGV Baseball hosts Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at noon. Stay up to date on the Navy Army Community Credit Union South Texas Showdown at GoUTRGV.com.
A good neighbor is more than an acquaintance. A good neighbor is more than a friend.
A good neighbor is welcoming and makes you feel like family.
Helpful, kind, caring, supportive. In an emergency, you can count on your neighbors.
Day or night. At Neighbors Emergency Center.
Your doctors.
Your neighbors.
UTRGV Baseball is brought to you by Neighbors Emergency Center, with 29 locations in Texas, including 3 across the Rio Grande Valley. We are back at UTRGV Baseball Stadium as we get ready for Game 2 of this doubleheader between UTRGV and Lamar. Lamar took Game 1 by a score of 5-1. UTRGV's taking the field, and it's time for the Lamar starting lineup. The players will come up to hit against these UTRGV players. And Cutter McDowell is in his traditional leadoff hole. Cole Coker batting second. Trey Silvers bats third, and Reed Russell in the cleanup spot. Robin Adamas bats fifth. Stefanos Benioto back in the DH spot. Mitch Andrews, his first action at catcher in the series. Followed by Phil Ingram and Grant DeVore. The umpires for tonight's game are Mike Pierce, Louis Hengler, B. Roy Reyna. The defense for UTRGV looks like this. Left to right across the outfield. See one change there. Joseph Collazo in right field. That's the first time I can remember him playing there. And, when he played outfield at times last year, he was in left. I don't think he was ever in right, though. Tyler Torres, Ivan Estrella, Austin Senior, Victor Garcia Jr., and then Noah Lee back behind the plate after catching the final 5 innings of Game 1. So certainly a few interesting nuggets on defense for UTRGV, and the man you don't see is the man on the mound. It's Andrew Garcia. Now we see him as Garcia gets loose. He was scheduled to start yesterday before the rains came. Gets the call here in Game 2 of the doubleheader. Garcia off to a good start this year, 2-0. See the ERA, fewer hits than innings pitched. Opponents batting .234 off him. The 14-3 strikeout to walk ratio. You take that. Garcia, 7 innings, 1 earned against Texas Southern. 8 shutout innings against Prairie View A&M. Struck out 8. And then he had the 2-inning relief outing at 22nd ranked Houston on Tuesday. Gave up a few runs right off the bat, but then settled down. And that's what Garcia has been able to accomplish this season. First 2 doubleheaders these teams played. He pitched Game 1. He's pitching Game 2 today. I wouldn't read anything into it. I don't know if it matters a great deal if you pitch Game 1 or Game 2.
What'll be important for Garcia here in Game 2 of this doubleheader, throw strikes to the top of the order. You don't want to give them free passes because then you set up what could be a possible big inning. They took advantage of walks in Game 1, and hopefully Garcia can get comfortable early on and get some run support early from his offense.
So Cutter McDowell digs in, and at 4:21 p.m., the first pitch is a strike, and we are underway. McDowell is having a good season. He's had a heck of a series. Pitch grounded foul to the left. It is a beautiful afternoon for baseball. Game time temperature of 82 degrees. Feels like 85 with the heat index on what has become a partly sunny day. Swing and a miss. In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. McDowell down on 3 pitches to open up the ball game. Wind has picked up a little bit since Game 1 started. Now from 8 to 13 miles an hour, and instead of blowing out to center, it's more traditional, blowing right to left across the field. Maybe even slightly out toward left. Cole Coker digs in, sitting in the bottom of the order the first 2 games, up to the 2 hole here. Garcia deals. Chopper toward short. Estrella up with it. Fires to first for the out. Just like that, 2 away.
For the Cardinals, first baseman, number 44, Trey Silver.
Throw a lot of strikes to the top of this order. They're going to swing away. First one, McDowell came up empty. Coker grounded out to short. Put the ball in play there and let the defense do some work.
Here's Trey Silvers. Fastball darts outside. Bounces up there, 2-0. Breaking ball strike on the outside corner, 2-1. Garcia deals. Did he go? Nope. Says first base umpire Louis Engler. 3-1.
Garcia trying to get Silvers to chase upstairs. Almost nibbled on that pitch.
Garcia kicks and delivers. Hit high in the air, deep to left field. Garcia backtrack wall. And that ball is gone, a home run. Second home run of the day for Silvers and of the season. And here in game 2 in the first inning, Lamar has a 1-0 lead.
Silvers turn on that pitch from Garcia again. It was up in the zone, and this time he barreled it up, put that over that left field wall.
Breaking ball low and outside to Reed Russell. The reigning Southland Conference hitter of the year. Garcia deals. Swing and a miss, high hard one. Fastball darts outside. 2-1. Golfed into left field. It's a base hit. So Russell aboard with a 2-out single.
Now batting for the Cardinals, third baseman number 33, Robin Adams.
So strikeout, ground out on the first 4 pitches, but then on a 3-1, Silvers hits a bomb and Russell singles. So the difference between strike 1 and ball 1. Bats starting in strike 1 have led to outs. Bats beginning in ball 1 have led to hits. Incredibly small sample size.
Can't fall behind, though, on some of these hitters, especially at the top of this order.
Breaking ball strike on the outside corner. And hey, look at that. Lamar scored another first inning run. About 20% of their runs have come in the first inning this year. I think that makes 15 in total. Outscoring opponents 15-1 in the first inning this year.
We always talk about how beneficial it is for a starting pitcher to get some early run support.
Pitch fouled back, 1-2.
Foul ball.
Reached out for it, poked in the air right center, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. Outfielders are playing very deep. On to third moves Russell, hanging at first Adamas. So first and third with two down. A run in on the Silvers homer. And here is Stefanos Paniatoa. DHing for the second straight game. Garcia deals. Fastball strike on the outer corner. Popped foul to the left. 0-2.
Foul ball. Tommy and Thompson able to practice across the state of Texas, even in the fine city of Beaumont.
Russell at third, Adamas at first. Two down in the first. A run in on the Silvers home run. Garcia deals. Misses low. 1-2.
With one run already in, Garcia needs to try to limit the damage here. He has 2 strikes on Paniatu.
Fastball high. 2-2. Time call at the plate, just as Garcia was starting his wide. And that is probably the third time it's happened to a UTRGV pitcher today, and the 4th time overall. Different home plate umpire, but
yeah,
you know, it's not just, you know, this crew. You see it everywhere all the time. That late time being called. Very rarely do you see it not get called when the batter asks for time, regardless of how late it is. Garcia picks up his second strikeout to end the inning. A run on 3 hits, no errors, 2 left at the end of half an inning of play. Lamar 1, UTRGV coming to bat. You're watching UTRGV Baseball.
And I entered the kingdom of the two fairies?
You have to see the password.
Is it giggling goldfish?
No!
Smelly jelly?
Try again.
The password is Dad's coming in!
You work hard to protect what matters. That's why we're proactively advancing our security to develop strong authentication technologies that go beyond the password to protect your accounts.
Wait, what's the password?
Stinky feet.
Wells Fargo. Together we'll go far.
UTRGV Baseball hosts Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at noon. Stay up to date on the Navy Army Community Credit Union South Texas Showdown at GoUTRGV.com.
Big things are happening at the one and only South Texas Buick GMC.
And our selection is getting even better.
And that only means more savings for you.
Plus, the best customer service around.
Save $7,000 when you drive a 2016 GMC Canyon with over 25 to choose from. And get this, $14,000 off 2017 GMC Sierra SLT 1500. Plus, get a free GM bed liner and free tint with your truck purchase.
South Texas Buick GMC.
Not the biggest, just the best.
Take a look at UTRGV's starting lineup. Jose Garcia, Austin Senior, Ivan Estrella, the top three. Anibal Leal, Joseph Collazo, Noah Lee, the middle three. Tyler Torres, Victor Garcia Jr., and Conrad McMahon rounding out the order for UTRGV. And they're going up against Lamar pitcher Jace Campbell. Campbell this season has made 2 starts, hasn't allowed a run. I don't just mean an earned run, I mean a run. 11 innings, 3 hits, and 5 walks. 11 strikeouts for Jace Campbell, today's starting pitcher. Of course, Driscoll started on Friday and pitched fairly well, although UTRGV was able to tag him late. Jose Garcia digs in against Campbell. And first pitch is lined foul and almost knocks out Jordan Banfield in the third base coaching box. Defense, Reed Russell, Grant DeVore, Cutter McDowell. Around the horn, Adamas, Ingram, Coker, and Silvers. Andrews does the catching for Lamar.
That was a screamer down towards Coach Banfield.
Pitch misses low and outside. Did he go? Nope. And the count 1-1. Campbell deals. Fastball low, 2-1. Of the 3 hits Campbell's allowed this season, 2 have been singles. 1 was a double. There's a line drive into left center field, and it's off the glove of a diving DeVore. Garcia digging for 2, and he's in there with a double. So leadoff double for Jose Garcia. That doubles the number of doubles Campbell's allowed this season. Take another look. DeVore was able to knock it down. If he doesn't dive for that ball, it probably hits the wall.
Oh, yeah.
And then, I mean, maybe double, maybe triple. Garcia with a lot of speed.
If he makes that catch, though, it would have been a fantastic play. But it'll go down as a double.
4th hit allowed by Campbell this season. Austin Senior digs in, takes one over the head to the backstop, and Garcia advances to third on the wild pitch. First wild pitch thrown by Campbell this season. I don't mean to belabor the point, but it's just to give you an idea of how dominant he was his first 2 starts. That even giving up a hit is almost, you know, whoa. And certainly losing a pitch like that.
Maybe he's still in shock that he gave up a hit.
Pitch a strike. Of course, you always wonder about pitchers pitching the second game of a doubleheader. You're not in your regular routine, you know. Especially if your routine goes longer than, let's say, 30 to 45 minutes, you don't necessarily know exactly when to start. You have to kind of guess as the second game is rolling along. Pitch a strike, 1-2. And you think about a guy like Jack Ewing, just inducted into the Athletics Hall of Fame here last week. And Ewing was the kind of guy that he had to run before a start. He would run 3 miles. Strike 3, Senior down looking, 1 away in the first. He would run 3 miles on game day, and he'd finish his run right about 6:30 for a 7 o'clock game. So he had to pitch game 1 of a doubleheader because if it was game 2, he wouldn't know when to start his routine. And that's how it honestly always happened that way. If he was scheduled to pitch on a doubleheader, he always pitched game 1 because of that.
I've known some pitchers who had to go for a run before their start.
Infield in for Lamar. Pitcher strike to Ivan Estrella.
Infield in the first inning?
Yeah, 1-0 game, no less. It's a sign of respect for Andrew Garcia. They don't think they're not sure that they'll be able to get many more against him, if any. They don't want to risk giving up anything if they can avoid it. Campbell deals. Fastball outside. Upstairs, 2-2. Swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts by Campbell. That's exactly what the doctor ordered, with a runner at third and nobody out. Now it's a runner at third with 2 outs. Here's Anibal Leal. Pinch hit in game 1. And flat out. He swings to the first pitch. It's a grounder to short. Off the glove of Ingram. Recovers. Throws in time for the final out of the inning. No runs, a hit. No errors, a man left. At the end of an inning of play, 1-0 Lamar. You're watching UTRGV Baseball.
This is the Acura of the RGV point of view.
Acura are cool, fast, and very safe.
At Acura of the RGV, we do things differently.
I'm glad you did that.
You can lease an Acura TLX for just $269 a month. Affordable luxury, the 2017 Acura TLX.
Acura of the RGV in San Juan.
San Juan, what a pretty name for a town. Acura of the RGV, we are not like the other guys.
The road to madness goes through WEC Vegas. The Western Athletic Conference basketball tournaments at the Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. March 8th through the 11th. The best will advance to the big dance. Be there to see who hits the jackpot.
2 seconds. Basil for the win!
Tickets on sale now at your local WAC ticket office.
Or go utrgv.com/WAC.
University Draft House. Civilized burgers for uncivilized appetites.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium. Alongside Danny Elizondo, I'm Jonah Goldberg. To the top of the second we go. Lamar with 1-0 lead over UTRGV. Mitch Andrews leads things off. First appearance of the series after Elizondo caught the first 2 games. Calls time at the plate. Andrews deal, or Garcia deals a strike. Sounds like something out of Wheel of Fortune. Before and after, Mitch Andrews Garcia. See, it's that S that would mess it up.
Yeah.
1 for 7 this season is Andrews. That one over the bag and foul.
That one hugged that line all the way up to the bag. Looked like Victor Garcia Jr. didn't know if he should get it or not. And luckily, it was called a foul ball.
Garcia deal. Fastball darts outside. Garcia in his second season at UTRGV. Last year, 7-5 with a 3.65 ERA. Was basically the regular Saturday starter. In the dirt, skips away. Almost a 2-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio. Opponents hit 287 off him. Garcia deal. Fastball fouled off to the right. Game to UTRGV at Paradise Valley Community College, where he spent 2 years after playing at Sunrise Mountain High School in Peoria, Arizona. Line foul down the right field line. Breaking ball line between third and short into left field, a base hit. So leadoff single for Andrews. 4 of the last 5 hitters now have hits for Lamar. Trey Silvers, the big one, the home run with 2 outs in the first. Give Lamar its run.
Andrews did a good job there of sitting on that breaking ball. Just pulled it between the shortstop and the third baseman.
There's a strike to Phil Ingram. Garcia deals. Breaking ball strike, splits the plate 0-2.
Garcia is usually at his best when he can throw that breaking ball for a strike. If he can throw it for a strike, then, you know, he can throw it in the dirt for the strikeout pitch.
1-2. He's got 2 strikeouts today. McDowell and Stefanos. Count evens up at 2-2 on Ingram.
He checked his swing there. Noah Lee was looking for an appeal down at third, but the third base umpire is out behind the mound towards second base.
Swing and a miss. Ball in the dirt. Runner heads towards second. Throw not in time. So strikeout and let's see. And a wild pitch. 3 strikeouts for Garcia. As Andrews advances. Base hit means another run for Lamar. They scored in each of the first 3 innings in Game 1 of the doubleheader. En route to a 5-1 victory. Fastball strike. Take a look at Austin Senior. Banged up a little bit during Game 1. Two different collisions, one trying to steal a bag and one out making a catch in right field, but able to stay in and play game 2 as well. Popped foul to the right, a long run for Victor Garcia Jr., but it lands in the Lamar dugout.
It's a long run for both Lee and Garcia. Looked like he was going to stay in play for a little bit. Just snuck into that first base dugout. That win making it more interesting than what it should have.
Throw down to second. Back to the bag goes Andrews. Garcia deals. Swing and a fly ball toward left center field. McMahon into the gap, makes the catch. 2 away.
Long run for McMahon. Good speed to get over into the gap and good hand-eye coordination to keep his eye on the ball and not lose it in the sun. It sure is a spacious outfield here at UTRGV Baseball Stadium.
Fastball strike on the outside corner to Cutter McDowell. Struck out swinging in the first. McDowell reached base 4 times in 5 trips in game 1. Scored a run, drove in a run. And then on Friday, he walked twice. Fastball darts low and outside, evens up the count. Garcia deals. Fastball upstairs. 2-1. Pitch is popped foul to the right. Garcia makes the catch for the final out of the inning. No runs, a hit, no errors, a man left on base. At the end of an inning and a half, Lamar has a 1-0 lead. You're watching UTRGV Baseball.
Welcome to the La Quinta Inn & Suites in the heart of the beautiful McAllen Convention Center, where you're only moments away from the sights and sounds of the heart of the Rio Grande Valley's top entertainment and shopping destinations. The comforts of La Quinta Inn & Suites McAllen Convention Center are extensive and inviting. Relax in the innovatively laid out stylish rooms with all the amenities you've come to expect from La Quinta Inn & Suites. You're sure to remember your stay at La Quinta Inn & Suites McAllen Convention Center. UTRGV Baseball hosts Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at noon. Stay up to date on the Navy Army Community Credit Union South Texas Showdown at GoUTRGV.com.
Who's not hooked on Church's seafood? Introducing new hand-breaded fish. Try 3 delicious pieces of our hand-breaded fish and 5 hush puppy biscuit bites for just $3.99. Church's. And like always, get a great deal for the whole family.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium alongside Danny Elizondo. I am Jonah Goldberg. Lamar has a 1-0 lead over UTRGV. Run came on a Trey Silver's home run in the first. Joseph Collazo leads it off 5-6-7 for UTRGV against right-hander Jace Campbell. And the first pitch, fastball, misses inside. Collazo saw some time in left field last year. Fastball strike on the outside corner, 1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Campbell deals, reached out for, and poked foul to the right. Do it again. Fastball upstairs, 2-2. Chopper to third. Adames comes up with it and fires to first for the out. 1 away in the second.
Adames has showed a lot this weekend that he has a very strong arm in that hot corner. Seems like his wingspan is pretty big. Doesn't have to move that much to get to a ball.
Fastball misses inside to Noah Lee. Lee came on in the top of the fourth in game 1. And went 0 for 3, and now starting here in game 2, so it's going to be a long day for him. Line drive between third and short into left field, the base hit.
Right before Lee went up to the plate, Collazo had a word with him about maybe a little bit of a scouting report for the righty Campbell. And Lee sat on that breaking ball and just pulled it through that left side.
Tyler Torres digs in. And the pitch is sliced foul off the front of the UTRGV dugout. Ended up all the way out left field. A lot of force on that ball. Torres a double and a walk in game one. Gamble deals. Swing and miss, tied him up with an inside fastball. It's 0-2. Strike three. Torres down looking. 3 strikeouts for Campbell. 2 away in the second. Victor Garcia Jr. the batter. Walked a couple of times in game one, including one with the bases loaded, to drive in a run. And the first pitch, a strike to Garcia. Campbell says at the belt, stretch and pitch. Bounces away, doesn't see it at first. And Andrews, so on to second moves Lee. Wild pitch.
I was just about to mention that Campbell locates his pitches very well. Then he puts that one in the dirt.
I could have been by design.
Yeah.
Sometimes you do that. One pitch in the dirt does not a bad outing make. Fastball outside. Hit the glove there.
Oh yeah, so far this evening, or this afternoon, he's, 3 strikeouts now, and the fastball off the outside edge, tough pitch to hit. If you're thinking of pulling the ball, then he just locates it well right off that outside corner.
Campbell deals. Fouled off. It's kind of a little extra pressure when you have a runner in scoring position for UTRGV. Knowing that Campbell only allowed 3 hits entering today. He's allowed 2 already. So when you're getting your hits, you want to try and bunch them together because you don't know how many you'll get. So that's your opportunity to try and score. 2-2. Low and inside and off of Andrews' glove to the backstop. So Lee moves to third.
It's another one where the catcher Andrews had to reach across his body.
So 2 wild pitches in the inning for Campbell. 3 in the game. Swing and a miss. 4 strikeouts for Campbell. That's your inning. No runs, a hit, no errors, a man left. And at the end of 2 innings of play, 1-0 Lamar. You're watching UTRGV Baseball.
The road to madness goes through WEC Vegas. The Western Athletic Conference basketball tournaments at the Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. March 8th through the 11th. The best will advance to the big dance. Be there to see who hits the jackpot.
2 seconds. Basil for the win!
Tickets on sale now at your local WAC ticket office.
Or go utrgv.com/WAC.
The white lines keep time for you. Like road signs, my words are true. They bring me slowly back.
I missed you.
Did you bring new ones?
You work hard for more than just you.
You went to Montana.
I did.
Working together, we'll help you save for her future geology degree. Wells Fargo.
UTRGV Baseball is brought to you by Neighbors Emergency Center, with 29 locations in Texas, including 3 across the Rio Grande Valley. We're back at UTRGV Baseball Stadium. Alongside Danny Elizondo, I'm Jonah Goldberg. We go to the top of the third. Lamar, a 1-0 lead on a first inning home run by Trey Silvers. Silvers is due up in this inning. He's on deck. Cole Coker, the number 2 hitter, is leading it off. He grounded out in the first. Just have to wait a second for Noah Lee to finish getting the catching gear back on. He was stranded on third base in the second. And now Lee is ready to go. Rubber game of a 3-game series between UTRGV and Lamar. UTRGV took Friday's game 3-1. Lamar took game 1 of this doubleheader 5-1. As Coker flies out to left field, 1 away.
We've seen some pretty good baseball this weekend. Anytime these two teams face off, it's always some good baseball.
Well, Lamar got off to a great start. They won their first 4 and 6 of their first 7 before dropping 3 straight. One of them was at Texas. They were receiving votes in the National Collegiate Baseball Writers Association poll. Not this week, but the previous week. And they also had votes in preseason polls for that. And I was going to try the acronym, but NCBWA. And Collegiate Baseball Newspaper, although they don't show the receiving votes part after the preseason poll in that one. Most of the polls don't actually show receiving votes. There are like 57 polls for college baseball. It might actually be 6. 5 or 6. That sounds right. Just misses. 1 and 2 on Silvers.
Twice today, UTRGV pitching it tried to challenge him on the inner part of the plate. Stay on the outside corner.
Low and outside, 2 and 2. Want to let him drop the bat head.
Yeah, let him use his, the muscle he has to turn on that pitch. He can go the opposite way.
Ball 3. So from 0 and 2 to 3 and 2. Conrad McMahon waiting patiently in center field. Had to deal with a fly ball in the second.
Deep center field at that.
A huge gap in right center, respecting Silver's power and recognizing that he's likely to pull. He pops that one up. Right side of the mound, Victor Garcia Jr. with the catch. 2 away. Here's Reed Russell. He singled in the first. Breaking ball strike on the outer corner. Breaking ball inside, 1-1. Two and one now. Fouled back. 2-2. Bases clean, 2 down in the third. Garcia deals. Chopper to short. Stopped by Estrella to his feet. Not in time. Russell legs it out for an infield single. He's 2 for 2.
Take a look at that again. Up the middle, Estrella with a nice stop. He got up quickly, but good hustle by Russell. Has some wheels on him.
Great stretch by Victor Garcia Jr. If there was any chance of getting him, they were going to get him, but Russell just a little too fast. And the first pitch to Adames is a strike. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Garcia steps off. The right-hander deals pitch out. 1-2 on Adames. Reached out for it and poked foul to the right. We'll do it again.
Foul ball. If you're relying on a concession stand, heads up, foul ball, burning up on re-entry.
Russell from first, 2 down. Garcia deal. Chopper to third. Torres blocks it, recovers, fires, got him! That's your inning. No runs a hit, no errors. Man left at the end of 2.5. 1-0 Lamar. You're watching UTRGV Baseball.
Big things are happening at the one and only South Texas Buick GMC.
And our selection is getting even better.
And that only means more savings for you.
Plus, the best customer service around.
Save $7,000 when you drive a 2016 GMC Canyon with over 25 to choose from. And get this, $14,000 off 2017 GMC Sierra SLT 1500. Plus, get a free GM bed liner and free tint with your truck purchase.
South Texas Buick GMC.
Not the biggest, just the best.
UTRGV Baseball hosts Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at noon. Stay up to date on the Navy Army Community Credit Union South Texas Showdown at GoUTRGV.com.
University Draft House. Civilized burgers for uncivilized appetites.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium alongside Danny Elizondo. I'm Jonah Goldberg. We go to the bottom of the third, and Lamar has a 1-0 lead over UTRGV. 9-1-2 in the UTRGV order against the right-hander Jace Campbell, who deals strike one to Conrad McMahon. McMahon had a walk in game one, and he takes ball one. 1-1 on McMahon, leading off the third. 1-0 Lamar. The run came in the first on a Trey Silvers home run. Pitch alone outside, 2-1. Gamble deals. Fastball strike of the knees, 2-2. Three and two. Ball four. McMahon draws a 6-pitch leadoff walk. That is the 9th walk UTRGV's drawn today. They had 8 in game one, plus a hit batsman. But of those 8, only one of them scored.
So they weren't able to cash in on those walks in that first game. And it was the walk to McMahon here in the 9th spot. Now back to the top of the order with, you know, one of the best hitters in the country, Jose Garcia.
Pitch a strike to Garcia, who doubled and was stranded at third, leading off the game.
A lot of speed at first as well. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Try to get him in motion.
It's true. Campbell doesn't give up a lot of hits. So if you're going to get one, you want a runner in scoring position. Throw to first. Lamar thinking the same thing.
Yeah, they respect McMahon's speed as he walked to the plate. Adames at third was even with the bag. Still playing there now with Garcia at the dish.
Fastball strike on the outside corner, 0-2.
That fastball's not a straight fastball from Campbell. That's a two-seamer off the outside corner. That two-seamer tails back towards the plate. When with it on the outside corner, it looks like it's outside, but as it gets to the plate, it comes back across that outside corner.
Line into left field. Russell backing up. He leaps. He can't get it. It's over his head and one hop off the wall. McMahon being waved. Heading around third. Coming home. No throw. RBI double. Jose Garcia. UTRGV ties the game at 1.
What wheels by McMahon from first, going on a double, as that one is ripped by Garcia over Russell's head. Now, it's not just a speed from McMahon, but look at the base running skills, cutting that corner on that third base bag and making a beam for home plate. Good base running right there from Conrad McMahon.
So game tied at 1, and Garcia in scoring position for Austin Senior, who struck out in the first. First run allowed by Campbell this season. They called time, didn't they?
They did call time.
So then the pitch does not count. I saw the umpire throw his arms up. Would have been ball 1. Oh, now it's always, well, is he going to throw the same exact thing? Does Senior know what's coming? Yeah, he did. Swings at it and misses. So 0-1 the count. High and tight, 1-1 now on Senior. UTRGV could take the lead without a hit at this point. Get a ground ball to the right side or bunt him over and then get a fly ball. And Garcia can score. Nobody out in the third. Shows bunt, takes a strike. It's 1-2. Well, now Senior's job is really just to shorten up that swing and make sure that it's, you know, you'll take a single or a home run or whatever, but, you know, hit the ground ball that right side. Make sure you advance the runner. That's the most important part. Outside 2-2. Of course, we're starting to approach that and really entering that uncomfortable time of day where the pitcher is in the sunlight but the batter is in the shadows. And as the pitch crosses from the sunlight to the shadows, hitter's going to lose it for a fraction of a second, but that can be enough. Pitch fouled off to the right to add deception for the pitcher. You know, right now, Senior's head is still in the sunlight.
And it's hard already to hit a pitch. It's, you know, in the blink of an eye, and to lose it for just that fraction of the second makes it that much more difficult.
Line drive in the left field. Russell moving over to make the catch. Tagging from second and going to third, Garcia. One away.
That was just as good as a bunt or a ground ball to the right side. Make sure that it's deep enough for Garcia to tag up. Now another sac fly or a wild pitch or a single can get the run in from third.
Here's Ivan Estrella. Struck out swinging in the first. Ground ball on the third baseline. Fair ball. Estrella wasn't running because he thought it was foul. But lucky for him, it ends up in the tarp, so it's a ground rule double.
Third base umpire Roy Reyna didn't make the call. It was home plate umpire Mike Pierce who had to make that call. And it'll be a double. That one was just scorched down that line. And if you take a look at Roy Reyna, there is a signal after Pierce had already made the call.
Nobody for UTRGV. Designated hitter, number 43, Leal.
Campbell stretches and deals. Low, 1-0 on Anibal Leal, who grounded out in the first. Pitch outside, 2-0.
Lamar has a right-hander warming up in their bullpen. Number 50, Drew Van Winkle.
Popped foul to the right and out of play. 2-1.
Foul ball. Set up your free consultation by calling 956-781-6900.
Pitch popped foul to the right and out of play. 2-2. Here's a 2-2. Swinging a hot shot between first and second into right field, the base hit. Estrella held at third. And the single by Leal hit too hard to score a run.
You gotta love the approach for Leal. It was the right-hander Campbell pitching on the outside corner. He's been doing it all afternoon. Leal just goes the opposite way with it, hits it where the pitcher puts it in, right through the right side. You have to love that approach from Leal.
Pitching coach Kyle Green with a visit to the mound. Double barrel action now in the Lamar bullpen, both right-handers.
And the other righty is Brett Brown. So Brown and Van Winkle warming up.
Oh, looking to buy a little time. And of course, if you want to wear gear like us, there's only one place to visit, Danny.
Yeah, that's UTRGVgear.com. You can choose from a large variety of clothing for adults and children, including infants and toddlers. You can even get something for your pet, or how about some drinkware, a watch, or a duffel bag. It's all there and so much more. Now through March 22nd, you can save 10% off all sweatshirts. So log on to UTRGVgear.com to get your UTRGV gear right now.
Joseph Collazo digs in. Ground ball out in the second. Chance to drive in a run. Runners on the corners with one out. Bunts it up in the air, and it's over the leaping Campbell. Kind of a no man's land, and the out is recorded. 3-6 on the fielder's choice. Estrella scores. It's an RBI fielder's choice for Joseph Collazo. And UTRGV leads 2-1. You see that diving try by Campbell. As soon as it got past him, it was just in that area where there's and nobody's really at.
Yeah, the out had to hold up just in case Campbell made the catch.
And that's the only reason they were able to get him at second.
So UTRGV using a little bit of small ball here to grab the lead and to extend it here in the third.
Popped foul, backing out of play. No elite singled in the second. Ball one to Lee. Campbell sets at the belt, stretches and deals. Swinging a one-hopper to second. Coker throws to first for the out. And that's your inning, but not before UTRGV gets 3 runs on 3 hits. No errors, and they leave 1 man on base. At the end of 3 innings of play, UTRGV leads 3-1. You're watching UTRGV Baseball.
A good neighbor is more than an acquaintance. A good neighbor is more than a friend.
A good neighbor is welcoming and makes you feel like family.
Helpful, kind, caring, supportive. In an emergency, you can count on your neighbors.
Day or night. At Neighbors Emergency Center.
Your doctors.
Your neighbors.
The road to madness goes through WEC Vegas. The Western Athletic Conference basketball tournaments at the Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. March 8th through the 11th. The best will advance to the big dance. Be there to see who hits the jackpot.
2 seconds. Basil for the win!
Tickets on sale now at your local WAC ticket office.
Or go utrgv.com/WAC. Welcome to the La Quinta Inn and Suites in the heart of the beautiful McAllen Convention Center, where you're only moments away from the sights and sounds of the heart of the Rio Grande Valley's top entertainment and shopping destinations. The comforts of La Quinta Inn and Suites McAllen Convention Center are extensive and inviting. Relax in the innovatively laid out stylish rooms with all the amenities you've come to expect from La Quinta Inn and Suites. You're sure to remember your stay at La Quinta Inn and Suites McAllen Convention Center.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium. Lamar now trailing UTRGV 3-1. UTRGV 3 in the third. Lamar had their 1 in the first. And to take you through the middle of this ball game, the one, the only, Danny Elizondo.
Thank you, Jonah. Leading off for Lamar, Stefanos Paniatu. He's 0 for 1 this afternoon, or at least here in game 2. Andrew Garcia still out there for UTRGV, just giving up that 1 run, which came back in the first inning on the solo home run by Trey Silvers. Here's a pitch from Garcia. Misses low and outside. The shadow is starting to creep up towards the mound. It's about halfway in between the pitcher and the hitter. It's the 1-0 pitch. It's lifted over to the left side out of play. Stefano struck out back in the first inning. He's 0 for 1. Pitch misses outside from Garcia. Now at 63 pitches through 3 innings, 3+ innings now. Here's the 2-1. Swing and a miss over the top of the breaking ball. Count evens up at 2-2. Garcia shakes off Lee. It was too much time, so time was called at the plate.
That was not late time. That was good timing.
Here's the pitch. Misses it low and away. The count goes full. Garcia looks in for the sign. Here comes the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Ball in the dirt. Lee picks it up. Will fire it on to first to complete the strikeout.
Take a look. Garcia goes with the breaking ball. And Stefano's right over the top of it. 4 strikeouts now for Garcia.
So with 1 away, Mitch Andrews steps in. He singled to lead off the second inning. Looks at a fastball high for ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Swinging a liner out towards left field. That'll fall in there for a base hit. So Andrews is 2 for 2.
Gotta love it if you're Lamar, having a guy ready to go. You know, Andrews hasn't had a lot of at-bats this season. He had 7 entering today's game. He had only played in 4 of the first 10 games, 2 starts, but gets the starting game 2 of the doubleheader and 2 hard-hit singles.
Especially on a doubleheader like this, you trying to give some rest to your other catcher in Elizondo. And Andrews just picks up where he left off. There's a dribble out towards short. Torres grabs, fires to second. And the throw is a bit offline.
Was it on the transition or no, it was just...
No, I don't think so. I think he was reaching across his body to try to make the catch. Fielder's choice for Ingram. So we take a look at that one again. Torres grabbed it going to his left. The throw just cuts across the body. And
yeah, so fielder's choice and an E5. Fielder's choice allows Ingram aboard. The error allows Andrews to stay on the base paths.
So now a couple of runners on for Grant and DeVore. Breaking ball stays high to DeVore, who's 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Garcia would love another ground ball right here. There's a strike on the outside corner, 1-1. Garcia out of the stretch. Now he steps off, looks the runner back to second. Here's the 1-1. Upstairs, 2-1 the count. Three to 1 their score here in the top of the fourth. Breaking ball catches the outside corner, 2-2. So Noah Lee goes out there to have a quick chat with Garcia. One away here in the fourth inning, couple of runners on. Garcia will step off.
A little cat and mouse game. The shadows continue to move across. Garcia's still in the sunlight, but the shadow's now part of the way up the mound, so it won't be much longer until both pitcher and batter are in the shadows.
Here's a 2-2 pitch. Chopper over to the right side. Who's going to grab it? It'll be Victor Garcia Jr. Flips it over to first in time. Andrew Garcia steps on the bag. Ingram goes to second. Andrews on to third. Two away now for Cutter McDowell.
See the communication. Andrew Garcia pointed to Victor Garcia. And Andrew Garcia never broke stride, heading straight toward the first base bag. Victor Garcia Jr. knew he had to field it.
So two away now, but runners at second and third. The pitch from Andrew Garcia hit over to the right side. Senior has it, but with Victor covering, and it's Andrew Garcia who takes the throw. That'll go 4-1 on the putout, and that'll do it for Lamar here in the top of the fourth. No runs, one hit, one error, two runners left on. In the middle of the fourth, UTRGV leads 3-1. You're watching UTRGV Baseball.
Who's not hooked on Church's seafood? Introducing new hand-breaded fish. Try 3 delicious pieces of our hand-breaded fish and 5 hush puppy biscuit bites for just $3.99. Church's. And like always, get a great deal for the whole family.
UTRGV Baseball hosts Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at noon. Stay up to date on the Navy Army Community Credit Union South Texas Showdown at GoUTRGV.com.
Can I enter the kingdom of the two fairies?
You have to see the password.
Is it giggling goldfish?
No!
Smelly jelly?
Try again.
The password is Dad's coming in!
You work hard to protect what matters. That's why we're proactively advancing our security to develop strong authentication technologies that go beyond the password to protect your accounts.
Wait, what's the password?
Stinky feet.
Wells Fargo. Together we'll go far.
Welcome back out to UTRGV Baseball Stadium. Danny Elizondo with you here alongside Jonah Goldberg as we go to the bottom of the fourth. UTRGV leading 3-1, 3 runs on 5 hits. Lamar with just 1 run on 6 hits. As Tyler Torres steps in there to lead things off against Jace Campbell. He looks at the ball outside, 1-0. Looks at another ball. 2 balls, no strikes. Torres is 0 for 1 with a strikeout. That came back in the second inning. 2-0 pitch. Stays upstairs. 3 balls, no strikes. Torres will be followed by Victor Garcia Jr. and Conrad McMahon here in this 4th inning. There's ball 4, 4-pitch walk to Tyler Torres. He's aboard to start the inning.
Another walk. UTRGV has 2 walks in this game, but just on the day, it's a doubleheader, that now makes 10 walks. The first walk today did end up scoring Conrad McMahon, the leadoff walk in the 3rd.
So a runner on for Victor Garcia Jr. He struck out swinging in that 2nd inning. That one's low and outside. Good stop there by Andrews. So time called as Coach Davis heads to the mound. Looks like he has signaled to the bullpen for a pitching change. So we'll take a break. We'll find out who the new pitcher is. You're watching UTRGV Baseball.
This is the Acura of the RGV point of view.
Acura are cool, fast, and very safe.
At Acura of the RGV, we do things differently.
I'm glad you did that.
You can lease an Acura TLX for just $269 a month. Affordable luxury, the 2017 Acura TLX.
Acura of the RGV in San Juan.
San Juan, what a pretty name for a town. Acura of the RGV, we are not like the other guys.
The road to madness goes through WEC Vegas. The Western Athletic Conference basketball tournaments at the Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. March 8th through the 11th. The best will advance to the big dance. Be there to see who hits the jackpot.
2 seconds. Basil for the win!
Tickets on sale now at your local WAC ticket office.
Or go utrgv.com/WAC.
University Draft House. Civilized burgers for uncivilized appetites.
Welcome back out to UTRGV Baseball Stadium. The right-hander coming out of the bullpen for Lamar. Number 31, Brett Brown, making his 6th appearance. No record with a ERA of 1.69. He's pitched in a 5 1/3, allowed 3 hits, 5 walks, 6 strikeouts. He will inherit a runner here in this 4th inning as he faces Victor Garcia Jr. He also inherits a pitch count.
Now 1-0 is the count, and Brown, no stranger to high leverage situations. His last outing, he started at Texas, pitched a perfect 1st inning before being relieved, as Lamar went with Johnny Holstaff throughout the game.
So Brown out of the stretch, brings a pitch that's lifted high in the air out towards the right side. McDowell fighting the sun, makes the grab. That's 1 away.
Nobody for UTRGV. Center fielder, number 8,
Conrad McMahon steps in there. He walked his only time up back in the third inning. Came around to score the first run for UTRGV on the RBI double by Jose Garcia, who comes out on deck. They pitch to McMahon, bunted up that first base side. Grabbed by Silvers, flips it over to Coker for the second out of the inning. Sack bunt goes
3-4. Puts Torres in scoring position, but now with 2 outs, so it's up to the hottest hitter on the planet, Jose Garcia, who already has 2 doubles today.
Garcia looks down to third base coach's box. So he now digs in against Brown. So with first base open, they're going to walk Garcia.
I like and hate this move all at once. I like it because you're right, first base is open. Why would you ever pitch to Jose Garcia? And there's just no reason to. He is clearly the best hitter, and you know, you always circle a guy. This is the guy who's not going to beat me. And now he's got 2 doubles today. He's driven in a run. Say, fine. We'll take our chances with anybody else. Why I don't like the move is that you just brought Brown. He's thrown all of 2 pitches. And now he's being asked to do something that's a little abnormal. You're throwing the 4 straight pitch outs. So suddenly 4 of your 6 pitches have been out of your regular pitching motion in a spot that you don't want to go to.
So now a couple of runners on for Austin Senior. So for 2 here in game 2 of this doubleheader.
That's the other thing. It puts a premium on strikes. Because even though the bases aren't loaded, you don't want to load them. Because, I mean, third base is the base that's open.
Breaking ball stays outside, and if you load up the bases, the UTRGV's RBI guy is on deck.
So, again, it's probably the right move percentage-wise, but I think sometimes in the nuance of the game, it can be tricky.
Here's the 1-0. There's a strike on the outside corner.
With that said, I'd probably do the same thing.
Yeah, you're right, though. I mean, you circle Garcia's name in that lineup. You just don't want to. You don't want him to beat you. You want to make others around him beat you. And that's the job for Austin Senior right here, right now. The 1-1 in there for a strike. 2 away here in the bottom of the 4th. UTRGV leading 3-1. Here's the 1-2. Just off the outside corner. Two and 2 the count. Two pitch, blooped out towards the right side. Coker going back, and he's going to make the catch. And that'll retire the side for UTRGV here in the bottom of the 4th. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2 runners left on. After 4 innings of play, UTRGV leads 3-1. You're watching UTRGV baseball.
Can I enter the kingdom of the 2 fairies?
You have to see the password.
Is it giggling goldfish?
No!
Smelly jelly?
Try again.
The password is Dad's coming in!
You work hard to protect what matters. That's why we're proactively advancing our security to develop strong authentication technologies that go beyond the password to protect your accounts.
Wait, what's the password?
Stinky feet.
Wells Fargo. Together we'll go far.
UTRGV Baseball hosts Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at noon. Stay up to date on the Navy Army Community Credit Union South Texas Showdown at GoUTRGV.com.
Big things are happening at the one and only South Texas Buick GMC.
And our selection is getting even better.
And that only means more savings for you.
Plus, the best customer service around.
Save $7,000 when you drive a 2016 GMC Canyon with over 25 to choose from. And get this, $14,000 off 2017 GMC Sierra SLT 1500. Plus, get a free GM bed liner and free tint with your truck purchase.
South Texas Buick GMC.
Not the biggest, just the best.
UTRGV Baseball is brought to you by Neighbors Emergency Center, with 29 locations in Texas, including 3 across the Rio Grande Valley. Welcome out to UTRGV Baseball Stadium. Go to the top of the 5th, UTRGV leading 3-1. Danny Elizondo with you here alongside Jonah Goldberg. Cole Coker, second baseman for Lamar, will lead things off against Andrew Garcia. Coker is 0 for 2. So he looks at a strike right on the knees. Lines one down the left field side, and that is going to slice foul. Quickly 0-2. Here's the 0-2 pitch in the dirt. Lee's going to pick it up. Going to check down to third. Lorena says he went through. His Coker is down on strikes. 5th strikeout of the ball game for Garcia. That was a breaking ball in the dirt. Not a bad idea for Lee to pick it up anyway. Tag him out.
Yeah, worst case scenario, they say it didn't go. Always a good idea to check.
Trey Silver steps in, fouls the first pitch back. Silver's hit that solo home run back in the first inning, the lone run of the ball game for Lamar. There's a strike on the outside corner, quickly 0-2.
Well, Garcia's been averaging about 18.5 pitches per inning, so he could use a quick inning or two just to get him on a slightly better pace.
The 0-2 is in the dirt.
You know, UTRGV would like a few innings out of him, if possible, after having to go to the bullpen for 7 1/3 in game 1.
80 pitches now for Garcia. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Strikeout number 6. 2 down now for Reed Russell. Russell is 2 for 2 here in game 2 of the doubleheader. Couple of singles. He lifts that one out towards the right side and out of play.
7 straight strikes to open the inning for Garcia.
Here's the 0-1. Swinging a liner out towards left side. Garcia going over, and he can't make the catch as he goes into a dive. The throw to second is not going to be in time. That'll be a double for Russell. So now runner in scoring position for Robin Adames. He's 1 for 2 here in game 2. Time called at the plate. The pitch. Swing and a foul over here to our right.
Foul ball. Right by the concession area, so if you're chasing it down, make sure you stop by. Grab a hot dog, nacho, chips, candy, or a soft drink.
0-1 the count. 2 away here in the top of the 5th. Off speed stays low. 1-1 the count. Pitch from Garcia, a big swing and a miss. Adames just couldn't lay off the breaking ball. Now 2 strikes on the Lamar third baseman. Garcia trying to put up another 0 on the scoreboard. And the 1-2 pitch. In the dirt, gets stopped by Lee. Adames doesn't chase this time. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Adames down on strikes. 7th strikeout of the ball game for Garcia. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner left on in the middle of the 5th. UTRGV leads 3-1. You're watching UTRGV Baseball.
The road to madness goes through WEC Vegas. The Western Athletic Conference basketball tournaments at the Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. March 8th through the 11th. The best will advance to the big dance. Be there to see who hits the jackpot.
2 seconds. Basil for the win!
Tickets on sale now at your local WAC ticket office.
Or go utrgv.com/WAC.
Who's not hooked on Church's seafood? Introducing new hand-breaded fish. Try 3 delicious pieces of our hand-breaded fish and 5 hush puppy biscuit bites for just $3.99. Church's. And like always, get a great deal for the whole family.
Welcome back out to UTRGV Baseball Stadium. UTRGV leading 3-1. Danny Elizondo with you here, alongside Jonah Goldberg as well to the bottom of the 5th. Ivan Estrella gonna lead things off for UTRGV. A couple of right-handers warming up for Lamar.
Jimmy Johnson in the foreground.
And the other, I think, was...
Is that still Van Winkle?
Yeah, it is Van Winkle. So the pitch to Estrella is in there for a strike. There's another strike on the outside corner. Quickly 0-2. Lamar pitching staff uses that outside corner very well. The 0-2 pitch. Lifted out towards right center field. McDowell shading the sun with his glove. Couldn't find it. He will round first, head for second. The throw is going to be in time. It's a single for Estrella. But he's out on the 9-4 putout.
Well, McDowell fighting the high sun. It's one of the quirks of the doubleheader. You know, we're not normally, 6:04. Not usually a time where we necessarily have a game going. Because even when you have a 6 p.m. Saturday game, first pitch is really 6:10. But McDowell just couldn't see it. The ball ended up landing quite a few feet behind him.
Time called on the field. Looks like the training staff for Lamar will go out there to take a look at Cole Kolker, the second baseman. So we take a look at the VFan rewards. Once again, rewarded just for social media interaction with UTRGV Athletics. Get bonus points for checking in at home events. Now you can download the VFan rewards app powered by Legends Edinburgh today. It's a free download and you can earn points to win prizes such as backpacks, hats, shirts, water bottles, and more. Need more information? Then log on to vfanrewards.com. And if you're looking for a great new apartment near campus, make sure you check out legendsedinburgh.com. So the trainer for Lamar will head back to the dugout. We are in the bottom of the fifth. UTRGV leading 3-1. As Anibal Leal steps in. Looks at a strike from Brown. Leal got the start here in game 2 as a designated hitter. He's 1 for 2. Fastball in there for a strike quickly. 0-2. There's the 0-2 pitch. Upstairs. 1-2 the count. Brown kicks and delivers. Breaking ball on the inside corner. Leal gone looking. 2 away. First strikeout for Brown. As Joseph Collazo steps in there, and you just saw some good pitching there from Brown. They've been working that outside corner pretty good today. And those UTRGV hitters just leaning on the outside corner, and then they bust that breaking ball on the inside part of the plate as Collazo looks at a ball. The 1-0 upstairs. Collazo drove in a run in that third inning with the fielder's choice, try to bunt his way on. He looks at ball 3 in the dirt. 3-0 pitch. Grooved in their first strike. 3-1 stays high, ball 4. It's a 2-out walk to Collazo. Puts a runner on for Noah Lee. He singled back in the second. He's left stranded right there. Now we have a pinch runner. For Collazo.
Chris Castillo heading out to run for Collazo, and then he'll take over defensively, most likely, in the top of the 6th.
Brown out of the stretch now. The pitch to Lee is in there for strike 1. Steele inches towards second. Time called at the plate. The 0-1. Bends in there for strike 2. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Pitch out. Castillo not going. UTRGV using a 3-run bottom of the 3rd inning to hold a 3-1 lead here. Lamar's only run came on a solo home run in the 1st, as there's strike 3 called in the outside corner. Lee gone looking. And that will do it for UTRGV here in the bottom of the 5th. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 runner left on after 5 innings of play. UTRGV leads 3-1. You're watching UTRGV Baseball.
Welcome to the La Quinta Inn & Suites in the heart of the beautiful McAllen Convention Center, where you're only moments away from the sights and sounds of the heart of the Rio Grande Valley's top entertainment and shopping destinations. The comforts of La Quinta Inn & Suites McAllen Convention Center are extensive and inviting. Relax in the innovatively laid out stylish rooms with all the amenities you've come to expect from La Quinta Inn & Suites. You're sure to remember your stay at La Quinta Inn & Suites McAllen Convention Center. UTRGV Baseball hosts Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at noon. Stay up to date on the Navy Army Community Credit Union South Texas Showdown at GoUTRGV.com.
Who's not hooked on Church's seafood? Introducing new hand-breaded fish. Try 3 delicious pieces of our hand-breaded fish and 5 hush puppy biscuit bites for just $3.99. Church's. And like always, get a great deal for the whole family.
Welcome back out to UTRGV Baseball Stadium. We go to the top of the 6th. UTRGV leading 3-1. Danny Elizondo with you here alongside Jonah Goldberg. Andrew Garcia going out to start the inning.
Well, Garcia just struck out the side in the 5th. He is at 88 pitches through 5, but Should be good for at least one more inning.
Just one run allowed through 5. Solo home run back in the first from Trey Silvers, as there is a pinch hitter at the plate. So that one's lifted high in the air out towards left side. That is out of here. Pinch hit solo home run for Peyton Robertson. And Lamar now trails 3-2 with that solo shot.
Number 1 is Chris Castillo. And that magic moment of the night has arrived.
Well,
$2 hot dog. $2 hot
jumped on the first pitch he saw.
$2 hot dogs. Great opportunity to get yours right before last call.
Robertson hitting his first career home run.
Now batting for the Cardinals, number 23.
So now Mitch Andrews steps in. Andrews is 2 for 2. He looks at a breaking ball low and away, 1-0. Breaking ball in there for a strike. 1-1. The pitch from Garcia in the dirt, skips away from Noah Lee. Garcia out of the windup. Swing and a miss. Right through the fastball. 2-2 the count.
See Chris Castillo remaining in the game in right field after pinch running in the bottom of the inning.
2-2 pitch, lined over the left side. That is out of play.
See Austin Douglas warming up in the UTRGV bullpen.
Garcia trying to work through this 6th. Chopper over to the left side. Backhanded by Estrella. The throw to first. Not in time. What a play by Estrella. And a good stretch at the other end by Victor Garcia Jr. Let's take a look at that replay again. Deep into the hole, and Estrella doing his best Derek Jeter impersonation.
Close as it comes. Been a lot of bang plays at first today.
Estrella still shaking his head out there at short. Thought he got Andrews, who's now 3 for 3 in the ball game. So now I believe there'll be a pinch runner for Andrews.
Brendan Sadarin is pinch running.
So now time called at the on the mound is we take another look at that play with the angle right at first base.
Out.
Oh yeah. And it looks like Coach Mantrano will make a call to the bullpen. It'll be Austin Douglas coming in. We'll take a break. You're watching UTRGV Baseball.
A good neighbor is more than an acquaintance. A good neighbor is more than a friend.
A good neighbor is welcoming and makes you feel like family.
Helpful, kind, caring, supportive. In an emergency, you can count on your neighbors.
Day or night. At Neighbors Emergency Center.
Your doctors.
Your neighbors.
The road to madness goes through WEC Vegas. The Western Athletic Conference basketball tournaments at the Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. March 8th through the 11th. The best will advance to the big dance. Be there to see who hits the jackpot.
2 seconds. Basil for the win!
Tickets on sale now at your local WAC ticket office.
Or go utrgv.com/WAC.
University Draft House. Civilized burgers for uncivilized appetites.
Welcome back out to UTRGV Baseball Stadium. Austin Douglas coming out of the bullpen, making his third appearance. 1-0.
It's actually his fourth appearance.
Fourth appearance. Has a 1-0 record. He's pitched in 2 1/3 innings, allowed no runs, no hits, 1 walk, and 3 strikeouts. Last pitched against Houston back on February 28th, where he pitched a scoreless inning.
Perfect inning. Struck out 1 along the way. Or, not perfect. Hitless inning. Plunked the batter.
So he will come in, try to hold on to this lead as he inherits a runner on at first. Pinch runner in Brendan Citran. First batter Douglas will face is Phil Ingram. 0 for 2.
Well, in a big spot, the tying run on base now. Now UTRGV's been very happy with what they've seen from Austin Douglas, making the transition from catcher to pitcher. The transition really started last year, but you know it's hard to do that mid-year. He got some innings in over the summer with the Yorktown Cardinals in the Western Major Baseball League.
Douglas hits the outside corner for strike 1.
That was huge for Douglas. I mean, it was just an opportunity to repeat the delivery and just get used to going out there on a regular basis. I know Coach Matrana said he was very impressed by what he saw from Douglas in the fall and then early spring.
Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. And we saw him last year. He came in a game for mop-up duties, and you can tell he was new to the whole pitching game, and it's good to see. Look at that heater upstairs. Got some nice velocity. If he can, find his location. This is the 0-2 pitch is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Ingram down on strikes. 1 down. See it right there, controlling that fastball. If he can put it where he wants it, with that velocity, he'll be tough to hit.
That's why he's in that late inning reliever pool for UTRGV.
Pinch hitter now for Lamar, number 32, Brendan Elizondo. Douglas looks in. This time is called at the plate.
Elizondo started the first 2 games at catcher, walked twice in game 1 today.
Douglas looking for a ground ball as he throws over to first. Not in time.
So with Andrews being pinch run for, Arredondo's going to have to come in and catch. And Citran will probably go out into center field.
Douglas with the pitch, breaking ball in there for a strike. Quick throw to first. They get the runner. Good heads-up play by Douglas and Victor Garcia Jr. as he was just about to set. Look for the sign. He quickly snapped it over to first.
Something I'm sure Douglas wouldn't have been very comfortable doing last year, but with more experience.
And the 0-1 pitch in there for a strike. Quickly 0-2. The 0-2 pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. Elizondo down on strikes, and that will do it for Lamar here in the top of the 6th. They do get 1 run on 2 hits. No errors, nobody left on in the middle of the 6th inning. UTRGV leads 3-2. You're watching UTRGV Baseball.
Big things are happening at the one and only South Texas Buick GMC.
And our selection is getting even better.
And that only means more savings for you.
Plus, the best customer service around.
Save $7,000 when you drive a 2016 GMC Canyon with over 25 to choose from. And get this, $14,000 off 2017 GMC Sierra SLT 1500. Plus, get a free GM bed liner and free tint with your truck purchase.
South Texas Buick GMC.
Not the biggest, just the best.
UTRGV Baseball hosts Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at noon. Stay up to date on the Navy Army Community Credit Union South Texas Showdown at GoUTRGV.com.
University Draft House. Civilized burgers for uncivilized appetites.
Welcome back out to UTRGV Baseball Stadium. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. UTRGV leading 3-2. Danny Elizondo with you here alongside Jonah Goldberg. It'll be the 7, 8, 9 hitters for UTRGV as Tyler Torres steps in to lead things off against the righty Brett Brown. Torres is 0 for 1 with a walk. Brown kicks and delivers. Breaking ball in there for a strike. The 0-1. Swinging a liner out towards left center field. A long run for Citran. That will go all the way to the wall. Torres will head for second, and he will stop right there with a leadoff double.
And all that guy does is hit doubles.
Well, Brown was looking for that one outside, but he delivers that one on the inner half of the plate. Torres just turned on it.
Torres now has 11 hits this season. 7 of them are doubles. And then there's a triple just for good measure.
So a runner in scoring position for Victor Garcia Jr. UTRGV looking to add a run after allowing one in the top half of the 6th. Fouled back into the screen. Vic now squares up, pulls it back, and takes it for a ball inside. Silver's at first, started creeping in. You want to make Adames feel that if you're going to bunt it over at third, but Garcia fouls that one off. 1-2 the count. Corner infielders retreat a bit. Now the 1-2 pitch. Garcia pops it up on the infield. Adames makes a grab. 1 down.
Nobody for UTRGV. Center fielder, number 8,
Conrad McMahon will step in just as he takes the signs from third base coach Jordan Banfield. McMahon walked to start the third inning, came in to score a run on the RBI double by Jose Garcia. Breaking ball in there for strike one. The 0-1, swing and a miss. Torres still at second base. That one flying back out towards second base, grabbed by Coker. He fires on to first for the second out, but Torres moves up an extra 90 feet. And now back to the top of the order with Jose Garcia. It's 2 for 2 with a couple of doubles, a run scored, a run batted in, and an intentional walk. And he's going to get another intentional pass.
I don't blame them.
You're going to force Austin Senior to beat you here in this situation again.
Even if Senior was hitting the cover off the, well, I mean, Garcia's hitting the cover off the baseball, but like, even if he was like hitting well, I still would do this. I mean, Garcia's just on another planet right now. I mean, he literally has hits in half his at-bats. That's not hyperbole. And they're extra base hits. And he's hitting for power. He's hitting for contact. The only reason not to do this right now is because the runner's at third, not second. And Garcia has a lot of speed. So suddenly, there's a chance he'll go steal second. And it's not like you're going to throw through and risk the run scoring. Especially since, you know, it's hard to get Garcia. So you might have second and third. If Senior gets a hit, well, that's 2 runs instead of 1.
So now runners on the corners for Austin Senior. 0 for 3. Brown brings the pitch, breaking ball in the dirt. Good stop by Elizondo. The 1-0. Lifted out towards center field. Citran going over to his left. He is there to make the catch. And the intentional pass works for Lamar here in the bottom of the 6th. And that'll do it for UTRGV. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. 2 runners left on after 6 innings of play. UTRGV leads 3-2. You're watching UTRGV Baseball.
This is the Acura of the RGV point of view.
Acura are cool, fast, and very safe.
At Acura of the RGV, we do things differently.
I'm glad you did that.
You can lease an Acura TLX for just $269 a month. Affordable luxury, the 2017 Acura TLX.
Acura of the RGV in San Juan.
San Juan. What a pretty name for a town. Acura of the RGV. We are not like the other guys.
The road to madness goes through WEC Vegas. The Western Athletic Conference basketball tournaments at the Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. March 8th through the 11th. The best will advance to the big dance. Be there to see who hits the jackpot.
2 seconds. Basil for the win!
Tickets on sale now at your local WAC ticket office.
Or go utrgv.com/WAC.
Can I enter the kingdom of the two fairies?
You have to see the password.
Is it giggling goldfish?
No!
Smelly jelly?
Try again.
The password is Dad's coming in!
You work hard to protect what matters. That's why we're proactively advancing our security to develop strong authentication technologies that go beyond the password to protect your accounts.
Wait, what's the password?
Stinky feet.
Wells Fargo. Together we'll go far.
Welcome back out to UTRGV Baseball Stadium. We go to the top of the 7th, and to take you the rest of the way, here's Jonah.
Thank you, Danny. Cutter McDowell gets plunked with the first pitch of the inning, and Noah Lee seems to have gotten the worst of it. The ball ricocheted and appears to have hit his right hand. He's shaking the right hand while sitting down on the ground right now. So McDowell aboard to lead off the 7th. And Hall of Honor inductee trainer Jim Lancaster comes over to take a look at Lee's hand. You can see the way he was shaking his hand, suggesting that the ball ricocheted and hit him there. In the meantime, take a look down at the Cardinals bullpen. Lamar has a right-hander up, and it's Jimmy Johnson again, second time he's been up. So a couple of warm-up tosses or just one, just to make sure that Lee can throw, and appears to be good to go. So he'll stay in with one on and nobody out to start the 7th. Cole Coker digs in 0 for 3. And the first thing Lee does is call time and direct the infielders. Set up to try and turn 2 on a ground ball. And there's strike 1 to Coker. Douglas deals, swing and a miss, high hard one, 0-2.
That fastball from Douglas, I think it's a two-seamer, tailing away from the left-handed hitter.
Chopper left side between third and short into left field, a base hit. McDowell moves to second. So hit batsman a seeing eye single, and suddenly it's 2 on with nobody out. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Good piece of hitting there by Cole Coker. Douglas pounding that outside corner with a fastball. And Coker not doing too much with it, just going it where it's put, and he puts it right through the left side of the infield.
Here's Trey Silvers. He homered back in the first. Popped out and struck out since. Coach Mantrana making the walk out to the mound. Bringing the entire infield around. Bullpen is quiet at the moment. I'll be talking about how to pitch Silvers.
Attention kids, ages 13 and under. Do you want free admission to UTRGV basketball, baseball, soccer, and volleyball games? How about a free t-shirt or a personalized birthday card from your favorite UTRGV team? That and so much more awaits members of UTRGV Athletics Kids Club. So go get mom or dad and ask them to help you join the club by visiting utrgvnation.com/kids club today.
Well, the meeting comes to a close. Silvers gets ready to dig in with 2 on and nobody out. See, it's interesting to see what Lamar will do. They're a team that likes to play for the big inning, so you wouldn't think they would bunt in this situation, but final third of the game, a 1-run game, would they differ? And I think that's why Douglas just stepped off. They're trying to see if Silvers will show it all. Of course, he has 2 home runs today, 1 in each game. Not bunting. And there's ball 1.
Usually don't see your power hitters bunt much. Of course, college game is different. You never know when the bunt will be called. Just got to be ready.
Douglas steals. Runner at second, McDowell. The runner at first, Coker. Time called at the plate. Feels good to be right. Saw the umpire put up the 1-1. I thought that's what the count was, and then I saw everywhere else was 0-2. So I decided to keep my mouth shut until the umpire put his fingers up. Swing and a miss, 1-2.
I always get confused, like, did I miss a pitch?
Yeah, exactly. Of course, there's always the chance that our expert graphictician, Brian the Vested One Smith, missed a pitch. He shakes his head, no, it wasn't me. It was the non-vested man. Breaking ball. Ooh. This is inside, 2-2. It's a nice break.
It is, and the more he throws it, the more comfortable he becomes with it. But look at Silvers crowd that plate. Almost daring Douglas to go back across on the outer half as Lee picks it up in the dirt. Good hustle there.
Another look, wouldn't let that ball get away. Didn't want to let the runners advance. Trying to keep that double play in order. Silver's into a double play. Today, in the 8th inning of game 1. Seems like yesterday. Swing and a miss. 1 away in the 7th. 3 strikeouts for Douglas.
Now batting for the Cardinals, left fielder, number 17, Reed Russell.
4 outs, 3 on strikeouts, 1 on a pickoff. Here's Reed Russell, 3 for 3. A couple of singles and a double today. Pitch misses low to Russell. Douglas steals. Fastball fouled off to the right. 1-1. Looks like the bullpen's up for UTRGV again.
I believe that's number 31, Luis Acosta.
Acosta getting ready perhaps for a multi-inning save. I think the hope would probably be get Douglas through the 7th, maybe have Acosta pitch the 8th and the 9th. High drive, deep left. Garcia gives it a courtesy look, but that's well gone. It's a 3-run home run for Reed Russell. And Lamar takes the lead. It's 5-3. Third home run of the year for Russell. That takes Jace Campbell off the hook. He'll get a no decision, but it also erases the chance at a victory for Andrew Garcia. And a fastball strike to Adames. 1 for 3 today. Well, Douglas's job now to keep it where it is. Give UTRGV's offense a chance over the final 3 innings. Popped up. Right side. Senior. Garcia. Senior makes the catch. 2 away.
This is new territory for Austin Douglas. You know, as he continues to pitch, he's going to go through all these situations where, you know, gives up a home run. Now he's got to, you know, get his focus back together to keep the score where it's at. Can't get too down on himself, because if he does, then it starts to snowball after that, and hopefully he can learn from this situation.
Strike 1 to Peyton Robertson. Came on as a pinch hitter an inning ago and hit a home run on the first pitch he saw. Remains in the game at DH. One and one the count on Robertson. Robertson, one of just a couple of freshmen to get at bats for Lamar this year, but done a nice job when he's been called upon. Fouled off at the plate, 2-2. Breaking ball, strike 3 call on the inside corner. So 4 strikeouts for Douglas in 2 innings. But he gives up 3 runs on 2 hits. No errors, nobody left. At the end of 6.5 innings of play, get up and stretch. UTRGV trails 5-3. You're watching UTRGV Baseball.
Who's not hooked on Church's seafood? Introducing new hand-breaded fish. Try 3 delicious pieces of our hand-breaded fish and 5 hush puppy biscuit bites for just $3.99. Church's. And like always, get a great deal for the whole family.
UTRGV Baseball hosts Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at noon. Stay up to date on the Navy Army Community Credit Union South Texas Showdown at GoUTRGV.com.
Can I enter the kingdom of the two fairies?
You have to see the password.
Is it giggling goldfish?
No!
Smelly jelly?
Try again.
The password is Dad's coming in!
You work hard to protect what matters. That's why we're proactively advancing our security to develop strong authentication technologies that go beyond the password to protect your account.
Wait, what's the password?
Stinky feet.
Wells Fargo. Together we'll go far.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium. Alongside Danny Elizondo, I'm Jonah Goldberg. To the bottom of the 7th we go. Lamar has a 5-3 lead over UTRGV. All their runs coming on homers. Solo shots by Silvers in the 1st and Robertson in the 6th, and a 3-run bomb by Russell an inning ago, or not even, the top of this inning. Swinging a miss by Ivan Estrella against Jimmy Johnson. Johnson, the new right-hander, in for Lamar. Breaking ball, a strike. Johnson making his 5th appearance. 0-1 with a save, a 1.35 ERA. He has struck out 11 in 6 2/3. That pitch is smacked in the air deep left center, and Citran cannot come up with it. It's a leadoff double for Ivan Estrella. Take another look. As Estrella was able to take a high pitch and just top it into deep left center. Citran almost made an amazing catch. Instead, turns out to be a double for Estrella. Now, base hit means a run for UTRGV as the tying run comes to the plate in the form of Anibal Leal, who singled in the 3rd. There's ball 1. Pitch fouled off to the right. 1-1 the count. Book is closed on Brett Brown with 3 innings. No runs on 2 hits. He walked 3 and struck out 2 after 43 pitches, including 24 strikes. Brown, in line for the win, would improve to 1-0. Count goes to 1-2 on Leal. Pitch misses low and outside, 2-2. Johnson steps off, looks to second. Swinging a grounder past the diving Adames into left field, the base hit. Estrella holds at 3rd. Throw in, hits off of the glove of Adames, and that allows Leal to move up to 2nd. So single and an error. You see that ball gets through and then the throw coming in. Let's see what happened. Hits off of Adames' glove. So 2nd and 3rd, the tying runs in scoring position. And here's Chris Castillo, his first at bat of the game. Came on in right field after pinch running in the 5th. And looks to strike one. Started game 1, played 1 inning, and then came out. So this is his first at bat of the day. Johnson deals. Dribbler left side. Fair, fair, fair. Did he touch it? They're going to say the ball went foul. Coach Mantrana out to argue.
If it touches the bag, is it fair? Even if it's on the left side of the foul line?
Well, I think, see, he tries to touch it right. No, he didn't touch it. Okay. Along the line. Because the base is supposed to be in fair territory the whole way. So if it hits the base, there's the line and the edge of the base. If it's on the line, it's still fair. Just call it the fair line, not the foul line. So let's look exactly where that ball is, but if it hits the base, it has to be in fair territory because it would be like being on the line. Okay, so he grabs it just before the base. Coach Banfield was pointing and saying that ball was still on the line at the time. Obviously, hard to tell. Oh, 2. Inside, 1 and 2. Swing and a fly ball out toward right field, carrying well. McDowell into the gap and a dive by Citran, and he picks up the catch. Both runners tag. Estrella scores. Leal to third. It's a sac fly and an RBI for Chris Castillo to bring UTRGV within 1.
That's a long run for Citran.
There seems to be some confusion on the field on safer out. The base umpire, Louis Hengler, signaled out. However, after I looked up from my scorebook, I saw Chris Castillo going back to second base. He got tagged on the way back, but of course, if he had been out on the fly ball, that wouldn't have mattered. So, you see Coach Davis out there. He seems frustrated. I'm not 100% sure what's going on here. I think... Okay, now Castillo seems to be being sent back to the dugout. Maybe Castillo didn't see the signal?
I think, yeah, probably so. I think Castillo thought it was a hit.
Yeah, because, I mean, you know, to catch that ball would take an incredible catch.
Oh,
and
yeah.
If you're not looking at the fielder or the umpire.
So it looks like there's going to be a pinch runner.
So Nick Schrank is going to pinch run. And hey, when the game is over, the coverage continues at our official website, goutrgv.com. You can check out previews, recaps, highlights, feature stories, and so much more. And all you have to do is log on to my favorite website and yours, goutrgv.com. So Schrank pinch running. He's over at third. And that's strike 1 on Noah Lee. Another fly ball can tie the game. Infield in for Lamar. Big rip and a miss by Lee. 0-2. Swing and a miss. They elevated the fastball. 2 away in the 7th.
Nobody for UTRGV. Third baseman, number 34, Jonah. Goldberg.
Here's Tyler Torres. Big hack. So Lee came up hacking. Torres is up there hacking. You just need a single to tie the game.
With 2 outs, the infield retreats back to normal depth.
Torres doubled an inning ago. He also walked today, and it's a grounder between first and second into right field. The base hit. Schrenk scores. RBI single Tyler Torres, and we are tied at 5. Well, look at Coker over at second base. Took a step in the wrong direction. And there's your hit. So here's Victor Garcia Jr. And there's ball 1. Garcia 0 for 3 today. Drove in a run in game 1 with the bases loaded walk.
Hang on to your balls so that they don't go onto the field.
One-0. Foul back. So just as quickly as Lamar takes the lead, UTRGV ties it back up. Go-ahead run is at first base. UTRGV bullpen quiet, so is the Lamar bullpen. Two and 1 on Garcia. Popped foul to the left and out of play. 2-2. Johnson deals. Popped foul to the left again and out of play. Popped foul to the left, out of play. Just trying to make sure all the fans get a souvenir.
Got a couple more foul balls to go.
Runner goes, pitches low, throw to second, not in time. Stolen base for Torres. Count goes full on Garcia. And now a single could give UTRGV the lead.
The throw from Elizondo was a bit high, but a good jump by Torres.
Torres taking a healthy lead, not being held. 3-2 is lined into right field. That's a base hit. Torres round third. He scores. Garcia headed for second base, and he's in there with a double. The throw gets away. Garcia's up. He's headed for third. The throw is not in time. UTRGV takes the lead.
Good swing by Garcia. Down in that right field corner. McDowell picked it up. The throw was a bit offline. Good heads up base running by Vic to get over to third.
So an RBI double and an E9. Second error of the inning for Lamar. The first had no consequence, as it turned out. And we'll see if this one does. And hey, if you need tickets to a UTRGV baseball game, season tickets are still on sale, and they're still a good deal despite how many home games we've already played. Log on to UTRGVtickets.com, reserve your favorite seat. Pitch is fouled off into the seats. One of those seats that you could have.
On UTRGVtickets.com.
Absolutely. 0-1 on Comrade McMahon, who's 0 for 1 with a walk today. He also scored a run back in the 3-run third. Chance to drive in another run. Garcia 90 feet away. Pitch in the dirt, 1-1. Just like that, Luis Acosta is back up and throwing for UTRGV. One and two now in McMahon. Johnson deals. Fouled off at the plate. Do it again. Swing and a miss. McMahon down fishing. And that's the end of a big inning. UTRGV gets 3 runs on 4 hits, 2 errors, and 1 man left on base. At the end of 7 innings of play, UTRGV leads Lamar 6-5. You're watching UTRGV Baseball.
University Draft House. Civilized burgers for uncivilized appetites.
The road to madness goes through WEC Vegas. The Western Athletic Conference basketball tournaments at the Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. March 8th through the 11th. The best will advance to the big dance. Be there to see who hits the jackpot.
2 seconds. Basil for the win!
Tickets on sale now at your local WAC ticket office.
Or go utrgv.com/WAC.
A good neighbor is more than an acquaintance. A good neighbor is more than a friend.
A good neighbor is welcoming and makes you feel like family.
Helpful, kind, caring, supportive. In an emergency, you can count on your neighbors.
Day or night. At Neighbors Emergency Center.
Your doctors.
Your neighbors.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium. Alongside Danny Elizondo, I'm Jonah Goldberg. To the top of the 8th we go. UTRGV with a 6-5 lead over Lamar. And Austin Douglas deals a breaking ball inside to pinch hitter Jennings Varela. High drive, deep left field, but foul. At the distance. Varela replacing Citran, who had been in center field since the 6th. Two and one now in Varela. Swinging a ground ball, grabbed by Torres to his feet. He makes the play. A nice scoop by Garcia on the other end.
Nice play there by Torres at third, going to his left, gets up. The throw a little bit low, but when you have Victor Garcia Jr. at the other end, you know, you just got to get it in that vicinity.
Good things tend to happen as Coach Mantrana makes his way out to the mound. Phil Ingram waiting to bat. And Luis Acosta is coming in for a 5-out save. Pitching change. We'll be back. UTRGV up 6-5. You're watching UTRGV Baseball.
Can I enter the kingdom of the two fairies?
You have to see the password.
Is it giggling goldfish?
No!
Smelly jelly?
Try again.
The password is Dad's coming in!
You work hard to protect what matters. That's why we're proactively advancing our security to develop strong authentication technologies that go beyond the password to protect your accounts.
Wait, what's the password?
Stinky feet.
Wells Fargo. Together we'll go far.
UTRGV Baseball hosts Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at noon. Stay up to date on the Navy Army Community Credit Union South Texas Showdown at GoUTRGV.com.
Big things are happening at the one and only South Texas Buick GMC.
And our selection is getting even better.
And that only means more savings for you.
Plus, the best customer service around.
Save $7,000 when you drive a 2016 GMC Canyon with over 25 to choose from. And get this, $14,000 off 2017 GMC Sierra SLT 1500. Plus, get a free GM bed liner and free tint with your truck purchase.
South Texas Buick GMC.
Not the biggest, just the best.
Back at UTRGV Baseball Stadium, to my right is Danny Elizondo. I am Jonah Goldberg, and in front of us is Luis Acosta, UTRGV's closer. Making his 4th appearance of the season, he's pitched 4 innings, striking out 6, while allowing just 5 base runners. Picked up a save on Friday with a perfect inning of relief. It was his first career save, struck out 1 in that inning. Amazing the way Acosta has really just blossomed this year, Danny. When you think about it, he threw 2/3 of an inning last year on 1 outing opening weekend, and we never heard from him again.
That's true, and you know, in the off season, over the summer, he was determined to come in, you know, in better shape, stronger, and Coach Mantrana now being called out by home plate umpire Mike Pierce.
Something wrong with Acosta's glove? And he's going to exchange gloves with George Lamb. And apparently there's something wrong. What's wrong with the glove?
Is it the...
Now, Costa's clearly rattled. You can see the frustration after they had to go exchange the second glove.
Now, I know this rule in Little League. I don't know. I've never heard it applied here. But you can't have white. You can't use a white glove.
You mean like on the glove? You
Yeah.
can't have any kind of white.
A white baseball glove. Like you can't. That's why you can't use a glove underneath as well.
But that was a
as
black
pitcher.
glove.
I know. But on this glove, there's a white EQT on it.
I assume that's a manufacturer's mark?
Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. I'm getting word that it's chalk, that he got chalk on the glove.
Chalk?
I'm not sure. Now, they're bringing out another glove, and let's see if they covered up the EQT, which was on the back end of that glove.
A little black tape, maybe, as I don't see it.
Maybe they colored it in with marker.
Well, I don't. If that's the same glove, yeah.
I don't know if that's the same glove.
Oh, it was the Adidas logo. Look, they colored in the Adidas logo. Seriously? Like, I can still see it. I think it's blue now. I think they probably had to use blue pen. But I gotta imagine every single one of their gloves has that same logo.
That's what I was gonna say. I don't know if every one of them, but most of them do.
No, they have to. That's because that's the supplier.
Well,
every player has an Adidas glove.
They could be different Adidas gloves. That's what I'm trying to say.
That have a logo elsewhere?
Yes. I could be wrong.
I mean, and it's not even the first time he's pitched in the series.
I don't know what brought the attention to Mike Pierce about that.
I mean, usually the only time you'd bring that, I mean, maybe Coach Davis said something. You know, I didn't see him saying anything actively at the time. Sounds like somebody from the dugout was chirping at home plate umpire Mike Pierce.
Like I said, I've seen it in Little League where, you know, the pitcher had to change entire glove because it was white. Kind of, you know, the same color as the baseball. Can distract the hitter. Could be dangerous. But I've never seen it here in the NCAA level.
So we're worried about that hiding the ball. What about when they wear white jerseys? Like, most teams have a home white uniform. I mean, if you want to hide the baseball, it's much more likely to you're much more likely to lose it in the backdrop of a white uniform than you are on a white Adidas logo that is probably smaller than the baseball. That's amazing. Two, foul back. Fouled off to the left. We go back later and see. Maybe go look at the archive broadcast and try and figure out if everybody had that same logo on the glove. Swing and a miss. 2 away in the 8th. That makes 12 strikeouts by UTRGV pitching today. Noah Lee and Mike Pierce having a conversation behind the plate. We take another look. That breaking ball. Ooh.
Stays on top of that breaking ball pitch and then throws it for a strike. It's tough to hit, especially after you saw fastball on 3 straight fouled off pitches.
There's a breaking ball strike. to Brendan Arredondo, who struck out as a pinch hitter in the 6th. Give Lee a lot of credit to just keeping Acosta calm during the changeover. The last thing you want is to him get rattled. Seems the exact opposite is happening. He's coming focused. In the dirt. He went, and Noah Lee shakes that fist. He's a happy man as the inning comes to a close. 3 up, 3 down at the end of 7.5 innings of play. UTRGV leads 6-5. You're watching UTRGV Baseball.
Who's not hooked on Church's seafood? Introducing new hand-breaded fish. Try 3 delicious pieces of our hand-breaded fish and 5 hush puppy biscuit bites for just $3.99. Church's. And like always, get a great deal for the whole family.
The road to madness goes through WEC Vegas. The Western Athletic Conference basketball tournaments at the Orleans Arena in Las Vegas. March 8th through the 11th. The best will advance to the big dance. Be there to see who hits the jackpot.
2 seconds. Basil for the win!
Tickets on sale now at your local WAC ticket office.
Or go utrgv.com/whack.
The white lines keep time for you. Like road signs, my words are true. They bring me slowly back.
I missed you.
Did you bring new ones?
You work hard for more than just you.
You went to Montana.
I did.
Working together, we'll help you save for her future geology degree. Wells Fargo.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium alongside Danny Elizondo. I am Jonah Goldberg. We go to the bottom of the 8th. UTRGV has a 6-5 lead over Lamar. Top of the UTRGV order against right-hander Jimmy Johnson. We got tagged for 3 runs on 4 hits in the 7th. Jose Garcia leads it off. Now they'll pitch to him with nobody on. And there's strike 1. He's doubled twice and been intentionally walked twice. Drove in a run and scored a run in the 3-run 3rd. UTRGV got its other 3 in the 7th. Lamar, 1 in the 1st, 1 in the 6th, 3 in the 7th. All the runs coming on homers. 3 of those today. Bunt, left side, foul.
Not a bad idea to drop down a bunt. Maybe something to get the inning started. But Adames at third has showed that he can handle those situations. But with 2 strikes now, Adames will back up a couple of steps.
Swing and a miss. Garcia down on 3 pitches. 1 away in the 8th.
Nobody for UTRGV. Second base, the number 22, Austin Senior.
Ball 1 to Austin Senior, who's 0 for 4 today. 1-1 now. Two and 1. 3-1 now on Senior. Swinging a ground ball between third and short into left field, the base hit. Senior aboard with a 1-out single.
Fastball low on the knees. Senior just gets on top of it and pulls it through the left side. Elizondo behind the plate, having some trouble with his catcher's gear. He looks ready to go though.
Strike one to Estrella. 3 for 4, 2 doubles, an RBI, and 2 runs scored. Throw to first. Just back is Senior.
I think a better throw from Johnson gets Senior right there, but that one was in the dirt.
Foul tip to the right. 0-2. Throw to first. Diving back to the bag is Senior. Upstairs, 1-2. Breaking ball just misses. 2-2. Runner goes. Strike 3. Throw to seconds in time. Strike him out, throw him out, double play. And that ends the inning. No runs, a hit, no errors, nobody left. We're through 8. UTRGV leads 6-5. You're watching UTRGV Baseball.
Welcome to the La Quinta Inn and Suites in the heart of the beautiful McAllen Convention Center, where you're only moments away from the sights and sounds of the heart of the Rio Grande Valley's top entertainment and shopping destinations. The comforts of La Quinta Inn and Suites McAllen Convention Center are extensive and inviting. Relax in the innovatively laid out stylish rooms with all the amenities you've come to expect from La Quinta Inn and Suites. You're sure to remember your stay at La Quinta Inn and Suites McAllen Convention Center. UTRGV Baseball hosts Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at noon. Stay up to date on the Navy Army Community Credit Union South Texas Showdown at GoUTRGV.com.
Who's not hooked on Church's seafood? Introducing new hand-breaded fish. Try 3 delicious pieces of our hand-breaded fish and 5 hush puppy biscuit bites for just $3.99. Church's. And like always, get a great deal for the whole thing.
Back we are at UTRGV Baseball Stadium alongside Danny Elizondo. I'm Jonah Goldberg. We go to the top of the ninth. UTRGV 3 outs away from its third straight weekend series victory. And strike one from Acosta, Cutter, McDowell. Fifth time through the order for Lamar. McDowell 0 for 3. He was plunked and scored a run in the 3-run seventh. The 0-1 bounces up there. Count evens up. Fouled off to the right. 1 and 2. Swing and a miss. McDowell down swinging 3 strikeouts for Acosta. 3 batters faced, 1 away in the ninth.
He just reached back and pumped that fastball right over the outside part of the plate. Tough pitch to pull if you're McDowell. Couldn't come up with any contact.
Acosta deals. Fastball inside. Two upstairs 3-0.
Lee's going to go out and have a word with Acosta. Quick chat as Lee heads back to the plate. Corner infield, though, protecting those first and third base foul lines. No doubles alignment.
Ball 4. Oh, a 1-out walk for Coker. The tying run is aboard.
Garcia at first will hold the runner.
Costa deals. Breaking ball strike on the outside corner. Trey Silvers at the plate. 1 for 4. The 1 solo home run in the first. The 0-1. Low. 1-1.
Acosta staying outside to Silvers. Doesn't want to give him much to pull.
There's a strike 1 and 2 on Silvers. One on, one out. We're in the ninth. Acosta deals. Swing and a chopper to second. Senior for 1 on to first. A double play. This game is over. This one belongs to UTRGV. A 6-5 victory for UTRGV over Lamar. See that double play once more. Luis Acosta picks up the save, his second of the season, with an inning and 2/3 of hitless relief. He struck out 3, walked 1. The win goes to Austin Douglas, 2-0. Struck out 4 in 2 1/3 innings. Lost to Jimmy Johnson, 0-2. Gave up the 3 runs on 5 hits in 2 innings of work, striking out 4. Not walking anybody along the way. Lamar's runs all came on homers. In the first, Trey Silvers. In the 6th, Peyton Robertson. And then in the 7th, a 3-run shot by Reed Russell. UTRGV 3 in the 3rd. On an RBI double by Jose Garcia, an RBI double by Evan Estrella, and then the fielder's choice by Joseph Collazo, and then 3 more in the 7th to take the lead for good. The sac fly by Castillo, the RBI single by Torres, and the RBI double by Victor Garcia Jr. UTRGV 10-2. They've won all of their weekend series, all 3 of them this year. Lamar falls to 7-5. UTRGV is back in action on Tuesday, 6:35 p.m. They head to 11th ranked Texas A&M for a 2-game series, and you'll be able to watch all those games over on SEC Network Plus or on your Watch ESPN app if you are so inclined. We'll have the links over at goutrgv.com. That'll do it for us from the UTRGV Baseball Stadium. I'd like to thank everybody out there for tuning in. This has been a presentation of UTRGV Baseball. For more information, log on to goutrgv.com. Want to reach us? Send an email. Our contact info is up on the website under Athletics. Click on Staff Directory. But for now, for my partner in crime, the one and only Danny Elizondo, our entire production crew, and of course, Jack Falla, wherever you are, this is Jonah Goldberg saying goodnight from UTRGV Baseball Stadium. UTRGV wins 6-5. This Sky Beretta telecast is presented by UTRGV Athletics and may not be retransmitted or rebroadcast without the express written consent of UTRGV Athletics. For more information, log on to goutrgv.com.
Who's not hooked on Church's seafood? Introducing new hand-breaded fish. Try 3 delicious pieces of our hand-breaded fish and 5 hush puppy biscuit bites for just $3.99. Church's. And like always, get a great deal for the whole family.
UTRGV Baseball hosts Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday at 7, Saturday at 6, and Sunday at noon. Stay up to date on the Navy Army Community Credit Union South Texas Showdown at goutrgv.com.
A good neighbor is more than an acquaintance. A good neighbor is more than a friend.
A good neighbor is welcoming and makes you feel like family.
Helpful, kind, caring, supportive. In an emergency, you can count on your neighbors.
Day or night. At Neighbors Emergency Center.
Your doctors.
Your neighbors.